하필 바로 지금 여기 이겨나 눈 감으면 봄은 아득하고 여긴 찬수만 가득한 때 모진 겨울 네가 흘렸던 피에서 빨갛게 나는 태어났지 설중에 동백수성화 그래 날 뭐라고 불러도 좋아 They say life is full of paradox All you gotta do is get used to this marathon 세상은 너에게만 모집야 누구나 힘들다 어른이게 내게 그 말은 못해 내 위로야 똑바로 들어겨라 네가 날 피운 걸 나 이제 내 가지로 파란 향을 피울 거야 내가 알려줄게 다른 하늘이 있음을 힘껏 불러올게 너를 닮았던 가을을
Hey Twitch, will you be working now? Alright, we're live. Testing, testing. Alright. I need to say something about this song though, because obviously this is the one I found through Mimi, who used to raid back in 2019 or something, maybe 2022. Sorry, 2020. But she's still missing, right? She's done with streaming. Tragic end. Maybe she had like a Discord or something, but I was never really. I mean, I didn't join, so what do I know? So they're telling you the badges are correct, you're no longer a streamer? I don't mind being a viewer in my own chat. I just can't do the two things at the same time. I'm not built that way. But yeah, even if Mimi is no more, still got this song though. Pretty good. Today we're gonna play a bit of game, a bit of Danganronpa 3, Killing Harmony. We're gonna solve the mystery behind the murder of well, I can't spoil it before I start the game, can I? But our lovely, cute BDSM character has been slaughtered, and we have to figure out what, I mean, why, basically. First, welcome. Somehow you're still VIP. I didn't think we had VIPs left. Yeah, let's just start the game. See what happens. But yeah, LKS Alice. Hopefully you are doing pretty good here at the end of the week. And yes, this is the end of the week. And I'll try to make it even worse, even better. Okay, I can't focus. I can't focus with it's chicken in my ears. Get it out, please. Every time. You think you're off to a good start, but then you hear the chickens and I don't know, your mind runs off on its own. You don't really have control anymore. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about chickens. Which makes a lot of sense. Thinking, you know, chickens don't have much control themselves. Pretty sure there are some expressions called like running ahead with like a chicken without a head or something like that. Yeah, whatever. Not gonna say anything. But yes, chickens. Danganronpa, yeah. Boom, bada boom. Boom, ba boom. Here we go! The game that we were waiting for. At least I have. I can't speak for everyone. But I like this game. Will you become a what? Boom, ba boom, ba boom. At the very least, chicken can run without a head. Not many other animals can accomplish that feat. Sure. Yeah. Nice. Always trying to find the positives in all kinds of things. VTuber now? Will you become a VTuber now? I don't know if I can. If there are like models you can buy cheap, then yeah, I can buy a VTuber model if you want, or avatar. But if they all cost like several thousands, then obviously I'm never gonna become a VTuber. It's all about the cost, right? VTubers are cute, but how much do you want to pay for cuteness is what you have to balance, pretty much. But obviously VTuber models and animations, all that stuff, it takes a lot of time and money to make. There's some free models out there, I think. But if there are free models out there, why wouldn't I use one? What's the negative? Is there what's the negative? Is it like what can people say about my free model if I ever get one? Are they gonna say it's cringe? Are they gonna say it's it looks ugly? Are they gonna say it takes up a lot of the space on the screen? I wanna know all the negatives before I consider the positives. Perhaps. Did you look like you look like 5 other VTubers they watch? Sure. Yeah. That would be a problem. But there's also a huge benefit to being a VTuber, and hear me out here. You'll be able to add a tag under stream which says VTuber. That one is browsed so much by the average Twitch citizen. They're gonna, you know, check out all the VTubers at the bottom. Especially if you have like a cute VTuber in your thumbnail. People are gonna click your stream and be like, oh, who's that hottie? And they're gonna find out, oh wait, is that a guy? But then they like listen to me and they're like, oh, he makes a lot of sense. They're not gonna say that. So they stay. Anyway, VTuber tag, good one. Cat girl funky? Yeah, if there's a I'm not a cat girl, no. But yes, if you want any recap of where we are in the game or whatever, then please let me know. Other than that, I could tell you that we are here tonight to try to investigate the murder of Miyu, the ultimate BDSM artist. She was killed in a virtual world, or rather, she was found dead. I don't know if she was like killed or if she was like maybe an accident, or maybe she fell. Maybe it says also in the monopad that she was killed, in which case I'm just making things up at the moment, but I just don't know much. Because I don't think any of these people have like a motive to kill other than Oma, and obviously it's not Oma because the game is trying to make him the ultimate villain, so they're gonna keep him for the next chapter. I thought we were in Peaks Academy. Yeah, Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, this everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now. Also, bring some water. If you talk a lot, like I do right now, you're gonna need a lot of water if you want to survive this entire class trial. It might take like 6 hours, I don't know. But obviously, if it takes 6 hours, you have to stop because we can't go past 2 AM. There's no way. Did me update the game, the graphics so much more detail now? Yeah, well, someone else did it. All this chatting causing me to dehydrate. Yeah. Chatting. It's, especially if you type a whole bunch on your keyboard, like, it gets so sweaty. Like, the water in your body, it gets out through your fingers, and, you know, it's really bad, so you need to constantly drink.
It's plain to see.
Gonta kill Miyu for getting rid of the bugs in the game. I mean, it could really be anyone, because I don't feel like... I don't see a motive for anyone to have done it. Everyone here seems like a nice person. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine, you know. Monkey's water is sweating, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Because we have allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Fun end. My theory, at least, is that Miyu was trying to plan a murder, and then something happened. So it might not be like, it might not be that someone wanted to murder someone because they're mean, but because they like defend themselves or something like that. It's a really lame. No, it's not lame, but it's a very basic theory. But I just don't have anything. Are you suggesting I'm lying? No, I'm suggesting that you're wrong.
Don't!
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. I wanted to say that Maki... I wanted to consider everyone as a suspect, right? Maki used to help us so much, but she didn't help us at all this trial. Or not yet, at least. Which makes her a suspect. But at the same time, it's very unlikely that it's her because of what she did in that world and where she was and stuff. So I don't think it's you, Alice. I really don't think it's you. But I said the same about Korekiyo, by the way. I said it was 0% chance that Korekiyo committed murder.
I guess.
I did. And I wanted that to be true. Why, man? Why? Korekiyo. You're right, if we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'll just be the culprit left.
But...
Oh, who is the killer? Tell me.
Hello guys, VSUA keys Apriya.
Firestorm, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the gang. Sit down and have a comfy rest of the evening here. We're gonna stream a bit of Danganronpa tonight. We're gonna find out the murder of Miyu. We're gonna do it tonight. Monkey is the ultimate assassin, which implies she has a specialty in killing people. That's a bit sus, of course. It really is. But it's also hard to... I don't know. It would be kind of epic though if she did like a killing, because that kill must be so epic in a way. I mean, it's kind of weird that I use the same word to describe the same thing twice, but see, she's so good at it, so you know that murder would be the best one. Silence pest. What? Oh, because of that. Can someone tell Alice to calm down? Very angry. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
You're right. Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. I'm calm.
Okay.
No, because if you're typing in all caps, I imagine someone screaming. And especially if you had an emote that is very, very angry at the end of it, I'm reading it as if you're both screaming and you're angry at the same time. That's the worst kind of opposite of calm. I'll do my best. I have to keep together. This is my only time my talent can shine. It's not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
You always ignore me, so I'm screaming to make sure you don't do that. I'd never ignore anyone. That would be a very silly thing to do. Really rude thing to do. You could so easily get away with a murder with all these people trusting you. Like, Tegokichi could see through your lies and shit, but he can't also convince the others. Yeah. I mean, I'm imagining like a battle between Shuichi and Oma. They would trust me more than Oma for sure, because they know he's full of lies. So all I gotta do is kill and blame Oma. Actually true. But it also makes me think though, if someone in the class trial is blaming Oma, then that means they're sus, because that's what a killer should do. They should blame Oma, because, you know, it's a smart thing to do. But yeah, inadvertently, it's also the sus thing to do. So yeah, interesting.
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
You get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
Hey, what's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through the class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know...
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
What? Okay, Maki's really angry. Kokichi, you're annoying. This is essentially Alice telling Resco that he's annoying. And Resco's not here to defend himself. Silence pest. Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do a trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. What? That's so amazing, actually. That is like silence pest. Kaito, yeah, that pest is gone. We gotta save that one. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well...
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else. No way those clowns over at headquarters fixed it? Yeah, they did. Welcome, welcome. They fixed it like 20 minutes ago and I've been live now for 18 minutes, so I was really quick on the trigger. Yep. Welcome, MK. We just talked to your character. She's very concerned.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. I called Bezos. How do you say his name again? Bezos. Is it Bay? And told him to get his shit together. Yeah. I mean, he's responsible. Like, he didn't even thank me. I mean, I didn't know. But gee, thanks.
Going to do his best.
Thanks a lot. Gonta not really understand what happened, but Gonta tried real hard to be useful this time. He's been very useless for 3 murders, so this time he wants to be useful. Let's talk to LKS here. We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Alright. It helped with the Himiko case. Wait, I need to figure out what the Himiko case is. Hold on. Give me a sec here. Himiko. Oh yeah, because yeah, when he did the thing, he actually walked up on stage and saw something, and then he also emptied the water tank. Yeah, he looked in the glass tank. Yeah. Okay, he's useful then. I like Gonta now. Gonta not sus. Miyu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. She was perfect to me, man. She was perfect to me. No one deserves to what happened to her. Not a single person.
so mean?
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you. Wait. Aren't you the obnoxious guy?
Shuichi!
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way.
You.
You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that. That's an interesting thing to say. Really, one of these 7 people did the murder. Only 1 in 7. It should be so easy. I don't think it's 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I have no clue with this actually.
I believe in you.
And won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Yeah, I talked to me earlier. Okay, last one is MK.
Hey!
Who am I? Who am I? None of your business. I messed up that voice line, sorry. This time will really be the end. If not... Alright. Let's go. Here it comes. Giga Chad.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. The 8 of us got into the elevator. And the door shut behind us. Alice says hello? Alice? Hello. Okay, way too many hellos. Way too many. Uh-oh, please. This is way too much. But yeah, hello. And also hello, MK. Do you think I could be the killer because I get so crazy sick when I dress up as someone else and I had a similar effect from transforming into some little CG model? That's a theory. But I don't know. Can she cosplay herself? Would that really be cosplay? She's still cosplaying herself in that sense. At most, if she's not herself, then she's cosplaying herself. And I can't remember. Was that okay or not? It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. No way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Here we are! It too. Laugh at me one more time and I will not be happy. A test of our will to survive and an execution afterwards. It will be. Wow, Alice, you're really spamming all the things. Is there anything else you haven't spammed yet? Because please click that thing too. Also, thank the raid, Alice. Gee, almost forgot. No? Oh, that's a bit scary. But yes, no.
Aliska 1700 donates $5 and says there isn't.
Alright. Gotcha. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't wanna see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore. You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now, he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side? Okay. That's good for him. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. Yeah, why don't more people think like this? Instead of being like, we're all friends, we wanna kill each other. Shouldn't we be more, you know, distancing ourselves from murderers around us? My lord. I'm gonna go lock myself in a room, maybe even set up a barricade. Yeah. That's not a death flag. Oh. Yeah, it kinda is.
Anyway.
Let's get started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. That's a good intro, actually. This music. This music that plays every time we figure out, you know, the story piece. You know, the storybook at the end of the trial when we have to piece the entire scheme together. We went to our podiums as always. I'm nervous, I'm shaking. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's ready the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Yeah. What a terrible scene this is too. Can you imagine the pain that she experienced? Ugh. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. I missed Miyu, yeah. In the end, she had done a lot for us. With every bullet so far, stop. So mean. And the culprit that killed her is among us. Okay, 2 people here. We have 2 people left, I mean. Kaito and Himiko. Oh, 4 people here? It's very likely then that it is one of those 4. One of these it has to be, because they, you know, there are too many alive in the screen. It's either Kibo, MK, Saltarv, or Alice. Told you, Skanta. Yep, that's him. That's him right there. It's not me. I'm not saying it's you. What if the motive is jealousy? Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. You know, Korekiyo's motive, that was like that. His motive, it might as well have been written like after a class trial. And they just pieced something together. Oh, this is why I did it. It's because, whoa, double split persona, double personality, I don't know. And wow, lovesick, and yay. It had nothing to do with the character in game whatsoever. They just added that afterwards. What was his motive? Gonta's motive is he killed Miyu because Miyu removed all the bugs in the game. In order to survive, I have to find the culprits. I don't think any of these 2 are gonna die. I really doubt that. Kappa. Nah, it might be Oma still. I just think Oma is gonna be central in the last chapter, which is why I'm saving him, but maybe I shouldn't do that. He did it to send the deceased one's ghost to befriend his dead sister, Many Brain, yeah. And again, that motive had nothing to do with his, you know, who he was. They just added that afterwards. Yeah, this is what you didn't know about him. Even though you saw like no signs of that during when we talked to him normally. Not gone to our last killer. The last killer, that was Korekios. Oh, yeah, that's what MK said. Sorry. I'll fight for it. Alright, I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I'm glad to say that. Because I can remember then to lie if I need to. I don't need to save on new save, I can save here for sure. Okay. Oh my god, you even put that picture of me in the top? Come on. So mean. Okay, we have some buffs here we can use. 14 points. Increase speed of the reticle? I kinda need this. This seems good. Cannot be down. Wait, down. Why would you slow the speed of reticle? Wait, it's only the reticle, not actually the bullet when you shoot, so I don't think this is worth it. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades, effective during non-stop. But if you miss, then you have to start over anyway, so why is there like a delay? Oh, these buffs are not very good. Wait, I have this one, financing. Increase the amount of mono coins obtained. What? I have this, why didn't I use this? I literally have stuff. Do I have anything else? I have this, oh yeah. The X-ray goggles. Because I... No, it's so sad I use these now because I got these from Miu. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effect during argument. Unlock the skill in game thanks to your degree in economics. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I got financing from. I know X-ray goggles, but not like this one. But I don't think there are any others that are free. So I need to buy the last ones, but I still don't like any of them. Increase your focus level? Yeah, but yeah, I guess. What about influence? Oh, I should get this one. 2 life points? Give me that. And focus as well. Okay, wait, this is pretty good. Okay. There we go. I have lots of points now. I wanna also double check that the difficulty is correct. It's mean and mean, okay? Hardest difficulty. And before we start, I know we have to go through, go through every evidence. This is to recap what that happened, pretty much, and also to like have like an idea when we are in the trial which clue we should use for what they say and stuff. Sorry about that. There we go. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyuruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. Estimated time of death 6:30. Okay. It only says that she's the victim, though. It doesn't say that she's been killed necessarily. So we're gonna keep that in mind. Wording is very delicate in this game. Again, victim is like, yeah, victim is someone who's got killed, right? The killing game simulator's text file contains the following information: objects cannot break, avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world. down to the laws of physics. There are no special trial methods such as vehicles or warps. Here's the log out record that we got. If you played Among Us, you might have seen something similar to this. Miyu was the last one to log in. And then Kaito and Kibo were the first ones to log out. That much we know. Here we go, MK. He says that while MK was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, he saw Miyu's avatar through the window. Which is interesting. That means Miyu must have been on that side. Wasn't Gonta the first one to log out? No. Gonta did not log out that quickly. As you can see here. But Kaito got disconnected, we know that, and then Kibo's first one to log out. Himiko, Maki, Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Kokichi. There's a loud noise. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world. Back to rage quitting. I mean, if the game isn't fun, then why should you play? Let's go back to sleep, man. They heard a loud noise, a loud sound, as though something crashed onto something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Very weird that they heard Kibo, for sure. But we were with MK for a lot of it, so it shouldn't be MK. We literally were with MK for... We only left MK for like 10 minutes, most. So it's very unlikely that it's MK. While looking for the secret outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. Yeah, so Miyu, she split up. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Yeah. Wait, here's the thing though, they both like, they heard a sound and we also heard a sound. Loud noise, this is we on the other side, this is them at this side. Very strange. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Here we go, we have Kaito, who was the one who logged out from the virtual world. Apparently he was looking for something on the rooftop, but then he got logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log in or not, he went to his room and slept. This sounds like it's true, but it's also very careless of him. Why do you say they heard sound? What else could anyone possibly hear? Well, they could have not heard anything at all, you know? That's how it works. Here we go, we have a bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. I'm thinking maybe this bottle of poison, maybe it's just something that Oma brought as to like distract. Maybe it's not actually, maybe it wasn't actually used. Poison is neutralized if it mixed with anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhage. I can't say these words, by the way. Make his victim's eyes completely bloodshot, which is not what happened for Miyu, they said. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with two specific cords. The red cord for consciousness and the blue cord for memory. It's unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged in the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Yeah, and they did mention something about someone glitching We're gonna see about that soon. Here's Miyu's corpse. She was found grasping her neck with both her hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at that time. Here's just the map of the mansion. Nothing too crazy. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the saloon, Tsumigi searched the dining room, Eito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched the outside of the mansion. Yeah. Here's the map of the world. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it's necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Here's the toilet paper that's found outside the mansion. No one knows what this is, but yeah, there's toilet paper. Wow. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge. Yeah, this one was a bit strange because Miyu removed it, which shows that she had like a plan, but we don't know exactly what her intent was. Not yet, but we're gonna figure it out. We found a hammer at Miyu's avatar. Miyu claimed she had rewritten the Virtual Worlds program to delete all dangerous objects, but yet there's a hammer. And there's also a cell phone. This is the one thing that they used to log her out with. Log Kaito out with. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Was not seen in the chapel before the point. Yeah, so it's called a lattice apparently. And it did not come from the chapel, we know that much. Then we have Miyu's avatar, yeah. It was found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall between the virtual world ends. Oh, where the virtual world ends. When the user logs out, the avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Yeah. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miyu was alive. Wait, I recently overheard Shuichi mention he has a asphyxiation fetish. On top of that, he has maximum friendship shards with Miyu. Looking at how Miyu grabs her neck while dying, it seems clear what happened here. The phrasing of that is pretty good, actually. I could see Phoenix Wright saying something like that. I also wanna see what, or know what the judge say after that. Yes, I was into that at young age too. I know a bit about that actually. Or maybe still into that. Ooh. There's one double check here. When the user logs out, the avatar disappears. But if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Yeah. They met up. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to the search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the saloon and the salon and decided to search there. This might be true, but like, I don't know who was able to lock the door. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Here's some... Oh yeah, this is a wall added by Miyu. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on a X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. But it's not really that wall though, it's the one at the end of the world, right? Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. Very strange as well. It just must be that Miyu planned on killing Kokichi, right? It must be that. It makes so much sense if this was the case. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Yes, so someone logged in, probably by plugging in the wrong cords. Maybe. But it could also be Kibo, because they said they heard Kibo. It might be like his voice or something bugged out. That's all we have. Let's play. Sorry about that, that took a long time. Double check. Mean, okay. Begin. Here we go. Countess, welcome. The chat is censored in order to avoid spoilers. Hope you understand. Thank you. So Kokichi's avatar gets stiff if Miyu touches him. Very interesting. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Okay, let's start.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
I was getting hyped up for this, but
You need more motivation.
even Monokuma doesn't have hype or any energy.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Yes.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Oh yeah, it could be a tie, right? We're 8 people left, so if we vote... Wait, 4 people on each? Wait, how does it work?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Yes.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
What? So you could, in theory, vote someone out. Wait, you can get 2 guesses then. This is epic. You can get 2 guesses. So if it's like between 2 people, you just vote them both out, right? Then again, that's kind of hard to set up as well, because you don't know what everyone is gonna vote.
Daddy,
Daddy.
you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Why is he so sad?
Thanks.
It's a new year, you should be
Since that's answered, I can start
excited.
enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Okay.
Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Yes, Himiko has become a very likable character.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
So you said this is the same voice actor as Chiaki in game 2, right? I just don't hear it.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
They must be like altering or like editing their voices somehow.
Kaito's the culprit!
Kaito did it.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Yeah.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miyu.
Thanks, Gonta, always having our back.
How long are you gonna keep saying that?
But then again,
Trusted people can still kill, you know.
how much do we care about Kaito? Maybe we wanted to be him.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Oh, I don't want to hear you mention her name. It's gonna trigger Shuichi. The fact that Kaito is the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not a culprit, he can't be. The ultimate detective does not think it's Kaito. Oh man, who is it then? There are like 6 people left.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Okay, let's think about this.
Mew is still logged in though.
Oops, wrong
That's
button.
when he poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I
Wait,
didn't do
it can't be the poison
I
actually,
mean, we
because
found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
yeah, we did.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
It can't be the poison because it said that the poison would cause the victim to like blood eyes, but it didn't have that, so I should counter that probably. First, we need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. So I think she was killed in the virtual world, not the real world. So the poison is probably capped.
By himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Hold on. Got him.
That's wrong!
Yeah, that's wrong. Woo! Epic, epic, epic.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Tell me more, Shichi.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Okay, how is this fair? How are you able to pronounce those words? Subconjunctival hammer. I mean, would it be more funny if he struggled as I am? Trusting the label? Yeah, what if the label was switched out actually? That's kinda... yeah, that's interesting. The labels could very much have been switched out. I didn't think about that. But that's a smart thing.
Your eyes would be bloodshot.
Unless it's like ingrained. Or in whatever the word is. In the actual bottle. But even the contents of the bottle could be switched out.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Now it's more funny
Then
that
what
you're
was
the
that
only one who
poison
can
for?
pronounce it. No, it would have been really funny if he's... What if it's like one of those things in Phoenix Wright? Where he's like, objection! And he starts speaking, and the second sentence is him trying to pronounce that weird phrase. Him more hacking. Resko, what's up, man? We did trash talk your character a bit earlier. That's all I can say that happened. Welcome, welcome. What was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Yeah. Exactly, and they want to pin it on Oma, probably.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
But who could have put it there? It was like it's either like Kaito could have put it there. Maybe Kibo. He was the first one to leave after all. Was it Kibo the first one to leave? It was Kibo the first one to leave the thing, right? Let's see. Log in, log out. I need to check this one. Yeah, Kibo logged out first, so he would have had the chance to put the poison there, I guess. Unless you put it after... It was put on Oma's seat. I need to know the times here when it can be put there. Because Oma... Wait, Oma was... Oh, I see what happened. It's probably Miyu put it there. Because she's 2 minutes late. She probably put poison in Oma's chair. So she wanted to pin a murder, maybe? On Oma. Wait, if you wanted to pin a murder on Oma, then my theory that Miyu wanted to kill Oma is not really working, is it? Okay, anyway, sorry about that. I'm just trying to theorize. What if someone drinks the bottle now? Because Japanese police doesn't secure evidence the way British police does. Will it destroy the evidence so they can't evict them? Yeah. I mean, you can't be at least convicted for that kind of, you know, murder weapon, because, you know, the proof is gone. Didn't Gonta say he bugged out or so? He logged out and then came back or something? Kaito said that, yeah. Gonta's always bugging out. He is. Now, my new theory is now that Miyu tried to pin a murder on Oma. That's my my new theory. What was the real cause of death? Miyu's real cause of death. The only thing I can think of. Real cause. Is it like hammer? Maybe this thing? Surely got bonked. This seems most logical, but I don't know what I haven't thought so far. Miyu's corpse? No, this has nothing to do with her death. But she's dead because her body is dead. I'm gonna click hammer and see what happens. Hey, that's from the virtual world. Okay, so it's wrong. You probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of his fake ass skull.
Damn it!
Yeah, I screwed up. So what's the real cause of death? Is it actually this one? No, it doesn't show question. I don't know. Toilet paper? There's no way toilet paper killed. Hammer, cell phone. Maybe this is the error. There's no way. I have no clue what it is. Tsumugi's account? Okay. Because talking to Tsumugi was so boring. Oh, I shouldn't have read. Okay, I should have read that first before I clicked. I didn't have a better guess anyway.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna lose now. I actually don't know. In a game. Oh, probably died from shock. It's probably this thing.
This is it!
Yeah. Died from shock.
Miyu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Mm-hmm.
In the
See,
virtual
I was right.
world,
No.
if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Hmm.
Gonta has question.
Gonta has question? Please tell us.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Wasn't this guy supposed to try to be helpful this time around? Virtual world. You received damage in the virtual world? Hmm.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Yep. Maki's right.
If Miyu was killed in the virtual world,
There's no way
the next
Gonta...
thing we need to figure out.
There's really no way Gonta could have killed because he doesn't understand anything. Would you think this is him, like, trying to appear stupid or something? No. He's always been stupid. Gonta's trying to distract us because he's the killer. If Miyu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Yeah.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Yeah.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and...
Kaito.
that NPC Kaito.
NPC.
Hey, who you calling NPC?
Miyu got damage from
ASS?
virtual world? Damn. She's just like Riolu. Oh, yeah. Ah, the virtual guy. He really damages us all. Who do you call an NPC, you ass?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
Hmm.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Yay!
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh right, Miu is dead, right? So someone else gotta be the horny one.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Like crazy!
Let's begin then.
Your chest hasn't grown, yeah. I mean... The fatal damage from that Miu received in the virtual world. Just pin that down. I know that they could have given him damage in the situation. With magic, yep. Could have been that. Is it hammer this time? Probably hammer, right?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu was dropped
Rizero-chan.
right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation?
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Push.
Could she have drowned?
I mean, should I just hammer the hammer?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu
Miu.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Let's try this. It's wrong? You think so too? It seems my third eye saw the truth. I'm trying to agree with the blue text, right? I gotta remember Miu's body. Was she really killed with a hammer?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
What other things to have?
So
Cell
let's focus
phone,
our efforts on that
file.
first.
Whatever
Signboard
did
uses
that to
bridge?
Miu
Maybe
was
signboard?
dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
How do I agree with
Are we
this?
certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Push.
Could she have drowned?
Oh yeah, maybe drown with this. No, okay. It seems like Miu was suffering as she died, so I thought maybe she drowned. But now that I think about it, there's really no evidence for it. Oh man.
I was wrong!
I trusted MK, that's why I was wrong.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
I don't know, I need to check these again. Cell phone, hammer. This was not used for anything. Cell phone. That was not used for anything either. Was it toilet paper as well? Trust me. Maki is right, I'm always right, yeah. So it's strangulation then. But how do I prove that it's strangulation? Can you strangulate someone with toilet paper? Is that it? I don't think you can. What other things we have?
Focus our efforts on
Mokuma file 4. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Yeah, well, that's not the... we're looking for the virtual body. You can't lol. It will break. Yeah. Alice, have you tried? She's the ultimate assassin, of course. What's the other one? It's Miu's corpse. Miu's corpse is the last one. So, because she was suffering, then strangulation makes sense, right? She was suffering.
Right next to her avatar.
So I'm gonna use Miu's corpse on strangulation. I'm gonna say Maki is right.
With his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
It is. Wow.
I agree.
So Miu actually got strangled.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Loud noise killed her.
Yeah.
No.
She looked like she suffered. Very.
You could
hard
fold
to
a few
look at.
times? Maybe. But it still is... How sturdy can paper be? Told you so? Yeah, I mean, I trusted you. Right? You can't tell me that I didn't.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Who is the murderer for this? It can only really be... has to be someone in the left house, right? MK... Gonta... or Oma. It should really only be those 3, right? According to my theory. Because they were in the left house. MK, Gonta, Oma. We all know. I mean, it seems like it is Gonta. Gonta did it. And Gonta is like pretending that he doesn't know anything because he doesn't want it to be solved, you know?
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
But there aren't any weapons in the game though, so how do you strangle someone? Oh, you have big hands. Oh, okay, I understand. It really is Gonta. He was avenging game bugs. I think so, yeah.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Windpipe, okay.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
No.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
True.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
It would be, yeah. I thought that Gonta would have done it because he has big hands, but its avatar has small hands.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Nerd. Oh god. You want to die? What if they strangle her with a hammer? What if they could just knock someone unconscious with a hammer and then strangle them, right?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Well, you gotta ask yourself, can you make a rope out of toilet paper? I think we established that it's a big no on that. I don't know how the toilet paper ties into all this though. It seems that was such an awkward clue that we picked up.
Then they must have used something else.
You can make a rope out of toilet paper? Alright, that's how it was done. That's how it was done. You gotta ask yourself, can you make toilet paper out of rope? Yeah, I guess, yeah, you could. So is the reverse, is that also applicable then? They used a rope and they made a toilet paper out of rope, hence no rope. Oh. Pretty amazing. Wait, oh wait, we can, oh yeah, actually. No, I'm stupid. Toilet paper, in the world nothing breaks. Of course toilet paper can work as rope. Of course it can work, because nothing breaks, you know. Just use toilet paper then. Okay, I understand now. I found it during the investigation. Hey, what's the question again? Is it toilet paper?
This is it!
Yes, got it. We figured that one out together, actually.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Give yourself a pat on the back. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? It's so stupid. I mean, it's pretty fun, actually.
Toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Okay. Okay.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What? Gonta? What's wrong?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Why is Gonta angry now? Did we hit a soft spot here, maybe? Alright, let's see.
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong?
Yeah, very
Shuichi
sus.
goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Alright, let's see what happens. I guess I had to use the killing game simulator tool.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oops,
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
okay, I should hit that.
Nonsense. You know can use toilet paper
You know can use toilet paper
in place of rope!
in place of rope.
Would tear too easy!
There we go, cuts.
I'll cut through your words!
Boom, boom, boom. Why are we having a rebuttal showdown with Gonta?
The
Because
toilet
Gonta
paper
angry.
wouldn't tear.
Let's go. Also, welcome again. Thanks for follow earlier. I agree with the last thing. The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Okay. Those rebuttal showdowns are usually pretty, you know, you have to think a little bit. But this one was easier only because it was Gonta on the other side. I feel like that's a bit sad, but I guess that's Gonta as a character, you know. What a man he is.
Breakable?
Unbreakable, he didn't know.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Wasn't there someone earlier in the chat box who said that Gonta was their prime suspect? They didn't even know that you could do that with the toilet paper. So, you know.
If objects can't break in that world, then
Any other
toilet
rules of the
paper
virtual
should be able
world
to
to
tear.
keep in mind? I mean, anything could become relevant. We just don't know. You gotta, you know, keep looking at the hints, not the hints, but the actual evidence that we have. Keep reading those if you get stuck ever. If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. Yeah.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Yeah, don't drive in slow motion either. That will actually get you banned. Never drive in slow motion. It could be used as a rope, yes.
Gonta not really understand, but...
But...
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Sad. I'm so
It's
sad.
okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, Shuichi's doing that face. What's it called, that emoji? When you're like, pleased with something. Is that a minigame or something? Yeah, I mean, it's a class trial, right? And there are like different steps to a class trial, I guess you could say. And in this one, someone decided to butt in and try to attack my my statement. Then I have to like prove that he's wrong with one of my evidences that I have, and then he's gonna calm down, and we can move on again. You know, it's split up in
Killed
different
by
kind of mini
toilet
games.
paper.
Relieved? Oh yeah, relieved. That one. That was the one he made.
One for her.
Emojis. Yeah, kill about toilet paper. Fitting end for her? What do you mean by that?
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
I'm with Kibo. I'm very much with Kibo.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
He was killed near the chapel. Why would... Yeah. Well, that has to do with the weird world rules, I guess.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
I can't help it. Sakura is a yoi. Is a yoi? She's a yoi. Is a yoi? I can't pronounce her name. Use a spell card. Sad. Just have Miyu with bad talking everyone in general, I guess. Maybe that's, yeah. I liked the way she spoke. I want to hear more of her. Destroy evidence. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence around, I guess. It was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
Alistka 1700 donates $5 and says fucking virgin.
Sakuya is yaoi? Okay. Thanks for that, Alice. You're really playing the role of Miyu quite well. Where? Okay, I'm trying to think here. Where could I put toilet paper, like, to destroy it? I don't know. Maybe throw it in the river?
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
It was probably... Nah, that was probably Miyu's weapon. She carries the weapons around.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Yeah, I'm with Maki again.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
The victim. He said he wanted to hear Miyu's voice again? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer? The culprit, Miyu Iruma, Koichi Oma, Monokuma wasn't even in the world, so this would be a very bad guess, number 4. But surely it's number 2.
That's it!
No, it's not 4.
Miyu was the one who brought the hammer.
I'm pretty much with them at this point. I don't think there's been any big surprise. This was also my theory that she was the one who brought dangerous weapons.
Remember what she told us?
I was right again. Yeah. There she is. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
Mm-hmm.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
True.
Meaning that Miyu must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
I wonder. Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? Maybe she wants to build a house or something extra, like to extend the world a bit, building new places to be at. When has testimony ever been wrong? Yeah, whenever. It's not like we are professional Ace Attorney gamers here. We need to make that clear. We do. We do. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Killing implementer, map of the mansion, map of the world, toilet paper, Miyu and Koichi's meeting.
Let's assume that Miyu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Don't know.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Break down a wall.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Miyu gonna build stuff with hammer!
That's what I thought too. That's really cool.
Just brought it for self-defense.
I like Gonta now.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Yeah, like you.
And tried to kill them with it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You idiot! She was the victim!
I'm gonna agree with what Oma said. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Oma.
Let's assume that Miyu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do?
There was a skip forward button, right?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! You gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Yeah, I gotta shoot this one.
Secretly met up with.
There we go.
I agree.
Have you played any other Danganronpa games? Good question actually. So last year we started playing Danganronpa 2.
Miyu was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
It's a game that I've had in my Steam inventory for a long time, so we decided to play it, and it was very, very fun. So when we were done with Danganronpa 2, this year actually, we took a bit of a break, but shortly after we started Danganronpa 3, and here we are, now in chapter 4 in this game, and yeah, I like some of the characters, and I like some of the other characters less, but that's where we are. Look at the bottom right corner, she brought the hammer in case they had to do a class trial. Oh, she was the judge. Of course. But yeah, Danganronpa seems like it's pretty amazing. I think that everyone's. I think that's everyone in general. I like some more others. Yeah. But it's also fine to have favorites. I mean, what we did at the start of game number 2 and game number 3 is that, you know, everyone in the chat box, me included, we get to pick a character that we can pretend to be throughout the game, and we're gonna try to stay alive as like a fun game for us. I picked for this game I picked Tenko, but Tenko is he's somewhere else. I also picked a character for Firestorm, but his character was the first one to die. But you know, why am I giving the weird characters to Fire though?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Fire.
I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
I gave Fire Nagato in game number 2, and then I give him the character that dies first in this game. When you be a magical girl, yeah, well, we already had someone who also wanted to be a magical girl, so you have to fight for. I mean, it's too late now because LKS has already picked a magical girl, but you know, he's our mage. He does magic. Tenko was unable to survive being a degenerate male. Yes. Or something. What is available then? I think now it's a bit... I mean, you can't really pick characters now, because a lot of people have lost their character already, and we just have to, you know, continue the game not being a character. We're not gonna like, pick any of the remaining characters, pretty much. But some of the characters that were not picked are like Ibo, Kaito. Miyu wasn't picked, but Miyu is, you know, dead now. You can be Kaida. Yeah. Who said that I should be Kaida because, you know, I'm the one holding controls? That would have been mean. Rantaro? Nah, Rantaro, that's Firestorm. I picked out Rantaro for Fire. And I picked out Nagato for Fire as well, which is like, it's like a death sentence I gave Firestorm. He was low-key hot, yep. But I still think Rantaro is gonna be, you know, somehow he's gonna show up again in the game, surely, because we did see that flashback with him talking to us in a way, even though he's supposed to be dead. So we don't know. But I think for the sake of the game, to make the game better, Rantaro should still have some sort of influence. I don't know how, but it would kind of suck if he's just dead and that's it, you know. Alright, anyway, I was supposed to meet up with me on the roof of the mansion. Yes.
What? Is that true?
Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
I can believe that it's me who did it.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
It's pretty obvious, to me, that Miyu would have liked to hammer Kokichi, right? Kokichi's already figured out. She was planning to kill Kokichi? Oh no, make Kokichi kill someone. Ooh, I like that one. Plan a murder with Kokichi. Confess her. Oh, 4. Oh, I don't have much life. I think 1 is a safe bet, but it would be kind of cool if it's like number 3, right?
That's it!
This one, okay.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was planning to plant something with Kokichi and wanted to hammer out some ideas. Yes, exactly.
She was what?
She was what?
Yep.
Kaito is surprised.
She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
But how did you avoid it though? I feel like Oma is so lucky.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
But Oma has already figured this all out. Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we've found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Psych, taxi, star. Oh, okay, controller, let's go. Actually, racing game. Let's go. Speed slides. Okay. I don't know if I can pick or like. No, those billboards are so sad. That's actually me crying. Let's go for A. Follow speed limit, please. I don't see any signs actually. Something about to something Kokichi. What is that second word? TR blank D. Oh, to tried to kill Kokichi. Oh, who tried? Okay, I understand. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Is there a way to pick up more letters if I go in between? Yes. Okay. Thinking time? Why? Obviously it's Miu, right? Why do I need to think about this? What? Good. So I picked up a girl and put it in my car. Makes sense. Remember speed slides, of course. Boom. Okay, this is another question. Question mark at the end, of course. Who's missing? I'm sorry, I'm trying to read. It's hard to drive at the same time. Who was Miu trying to kill? Or where? Oh. I mean, the murder probably happened at the... They were gonna meet at the rooftop, right? They said that. So if rooftop is an option, I'm gonna say rooftop. Real world, afterlife, virtual world, virtual. What's wrong with killing Kokichi? Yeah, well, it kind of looks like that question, right? Yeah, this should be your last question. I only have space for one more girl in my car. Isn't this kind of weird though? Why am I picking up so many girls? Like, why is there no guys in my car? Is my character straight or something? Let's see. Imagine killing someone in Afterlife? I don't know how to imagine that even. But yeah, that was an option for whatever reason. I crashed. Okay, this says, why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To make it believable that he died from poison and not from physical violence, I guess. A level. Miu placed it there. That's why. Miu placed it there. To divert attention. It was misplaced, hidden evidence. Divert attention. Good. Okay, I got it. It connects. That's good score. We got some good gay scores.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Wait, why can't I do it? 99% gay. That. Alright then. Well. Please, all bow to me, please. Do it now.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Yep, it was
No,
she.
that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Resco at 37%. Kind of embarrassing that you're the only one below 50%, man. Only 2,406 points more to go. Are we talking about channel points here? What does that cost, like, around... Oh, you wanna get timed out, I guess? That's my guess. You wanna get timed out. Has to be that, has to be that. Oh yeah, there's reload too. The channel points this. Alright, let's see here. I already had a theory that Miu was trying to kill someone.
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
Probably this
she
one.
must have logged out at some point.
No, it didn't.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that
Oh my god,
at all.
my aim is so bad.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
That's I shoot. There we go.
That's wrong.
Speedrunning. Getting maximum points from this.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Yeah. So I already thought about this earlier. So apparently Miu was the last one to log in. She was like 2 minutes later than everyone else. So my theory was that she placed a poison on Oma's chair before she logged in. And apparently that was correct.
She had plenty of time to do
Funky
it.
red spoilers?
Here,
No.
take a look at this.
I don't like spoilers. I'm just trying to come up with theories. And that's the fun thing though, like coming up with theories and then being wrong about them. I think that's the cool thing. Because so far it's always been that. I've never been right, really. I mean, you know, small things like that one, sure I'm right, but as a whole, I can't guess who the murderer is before the class starts. There's like no way.
Is this a
This is the first time you're right about anything.
World?
This has to be. This was just a tiny little nitpick. It's really nothing in the grand scheme of things, you know. It's fun watching people play blind. I mean, I'm sure it is. I mean, I do the same. I'm also I'm also a lot on Twitch. Sorry. I need to drink a lot more. My throat's gonna dry.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Well, not that blind, but like, not like blindfolded. But I guess it's not really called on Twitch a blind playthrough anymore, right? It's called something else because it's kind of. I don't want to say it's like discriminatory to say blind playthrough, but they want to use something prettier to describe if you haven't played the game before. You can compare your pre-test answers compared to in-game answer. Sure.
Yeah, what about it?
What about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
I mostly reside on YouTube where the term blind playthrough is still used. It's certainly, I mean, I actually don't even know what else it could be used. I only know that on Twitch they were against it a bit. I don't think YouTube would be as sensitive though. And for like the wider, broader audience, we only know one term to describe it, and that is blind playthrough. Vision impaired playthrough? Okay. No. She would have had the time to move around in the real world after previous person logged in, yeah.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Mm-hmm.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Let's play, blind let's play. We have so many pink names. It's so it's so rare. No, anyway. No, it's not blind let's play. And the reason for that is that they didn't want to use the word blind. So it's like that word that got changed. Like blank playthrough. But I don't know, maybe they even went back to that. Because I mean, I can even check on Steam if I type in blind playthrough. If it like lets me. If I do it as a tag. I don't think blind playthrough is a tag on Twitch. It doesn't give me one at least. Visually challenged playthrough? You're doing the opposite. That's the opposite.
Well, that's not my fault.
Oh, you're trying to... Oh, pin it on Kaito. That makes sense.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Hmm.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could
You
use
tried.
to log Kaito out manually.
I'm sorry, I should have appreciated your attempts more. But yeah. This is a very interesting case then. Because usually when someone is killed, you get really sad for them. But Miyu would have committed murder. We would have been very upset with Miyu. Had her plan not failed. So I think maybe we shouldn't feel too sad about her, even though it is kind of sad. She was the one we dated after all. Weren't we sad that Miyu died? We dated her? Yeah, but she is a murderer. Or she is not. Technically she hasn't killed anyone. But she was almost going to. Bungi? Smoke Usagi, welcome. Hello. And happy 2023 to you. I think even in American time zones it should be 2023, right? Because I know, you know, you're a few days behind. Sorry, the hours. BDSM murder. You dated Miyu? Yes, we got 5 stars out of 5, or like flower petals, with Miyu. So yes, we got her Pantsu. We did that. We also got her like skill that you get, the XXX ray goggles. But yeah. How did... Oh, it's the phone. Again, the question is, how did Miyu make Kaito log out? The phone. This was a very easy question. Anyone could have figured this out. Even me.
This is it!
The ultimate flex.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Bunky dated both Miyu and Maki and then he cheated on them with Gonta. Oh yeah, it's actually true. We went to the Lavotel with Gonta. Now, in my defense, I didn't plan on going there with him, but you know what happens when you're 2 drinks in and you end up at Lavotel. The first person you see, it's not really the one you want to see, but it's still a person, so you go with them. We've all been there. Imagine cheating on best girl Maki. Yeah, we have a lot of people who like Maki here. Alice is Maki's #1 simp. Spit your drink? How could that happen? Put it back in.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Yes.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Can I simp myself? I mean, yeah. Self-love should be a thing. It is a thing. So, similarly, simping yourself should be a thing. Yeah, you did verify that. Flashback to that when that happened. Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought. Don't call me a simp, or else I'm going to go. I'm going to
cell
go.
phone, she could
Alice
force
2
anyone to log out at any time.
on your punk R's. Sorry, I'm not gonna say that then. It's not really okay. That word, simp, is not even like a bad thing. It's just the internet word for that we made up here to easily describe something in. I'm not good at giving definitions, but you know what simp is. It's just easy to use. Everyone gets what it means. It's not a bad word. Dude, anyway, yeah.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
It never did.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Yeah. I wonder, okay, if this worked for Miyu, would anyone be able to figure out that Miyu did it? It's not like we can be like, if Kaito's like, no, I got disconnected, I didn't do it, and then like, oh wait, but you know, no one else could have done it. It's you, man. Maybe this would have been the greatest murder ever.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
When people say it, they usually mean it in a bad way. Like they think being nice to a woman is bad. Yeah. Okay, I guess. But okay, this stream is a bit different though, because you know, well, first off, I'm not a woman, so that's again, that's one thing, and yeah, it's just a different stream. This place, I guess. Simping is never bad here, even if there's a anime girl on the screen. Do people get access to the internal tech info? Possibly, hard to say. Yeah, it is hard to say. Of course, Miyu's gonna keep it hidden. This stream is different. You were very mean to me. I'm never mean. I'm only fair, I think.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Thanks.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
My god. This guy. It's harder to prove them wrong. Exactly. Okay, Kaito angry. Very angry.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
But we mostly have phonies left. All the smart people are dying one by one.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
I'm not gonna say though that Miyu was a smart person.
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
What's wrong with Monokuma anyway? He's never like this. He's the most excited during class trials. This is just weird.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Kokichi would need to I can't read. To die next then, by his logic. Yes. Then again, I mean, it's like Amogus kill all the vocal people. That too. But then Shuichi would have also been kind of dead by now. Yeah, Shuichi should have not survived for this long.
If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
In all fairness though, people are voting out Shuichi. If I guess like wrong, they're gonna be like, vote me out, right? The only reason why I'm still in, even though I'm vocal, is because I'm able to convince everyone that the murderer is person X. Otherwise they go for the most vocal one. We're all looking forward to Kokichi's death. Yeah, if he's gonna die.
Mommy?
Mommy?
My feel like I'm about to remember something, but I...
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
I'm also gonna put myself together. I'm a bit too much of a question mark at the moment, I feel.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Blessing in disguise. I mean, I would rather have Miyu than you. You have a point. Shuichi is too much of a threat to anyone wishing to get away with a murder. Why hasn't anyone tried to kill Shuichi? Well, I said the same thing when Keide was the main character. They're not gonna die because they're the main character and they have their plot armor. Aha, yeah, that worked. That worked until the very start of the game, which is basically nothing. It's a very, very strong disguise. No.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
It's funny that Oma mentions this, because it is literally what I had on my mind and tried to discuss with you guys just a bit ago. But yeah, it would have definitely been harder.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Yeah.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
But that's also something we need to consider, though, when we are in a class trial and you know, a murder happens inside of a virtual world. We have to be very sus of that one person who literally built the world. And it's very, very hard to actually trust that person's words. So I'm interested how that class trial would have played out with Miyu as the murderer. You had it in your mind, Funky? Are you reading the chat and pretending he came up with it? But this time instead of chat, it's dialogue in the game. Okay, stop. I literally said it though.
Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was.
I literally did. Trust me. Because if you don't think so, then that means that you just don't listen to my ramblings. So which one is it? That's Cap? No. You guys are only bitching? Oh, because you haven't been to the virtual world yet? But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so effing awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. These were all lies that she said. So let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together. You also saw how Oma really wanted to go. He must have, like, sensed in Miyu's presence that Miyu was gonna commit murder. Maybe he saw, like, murderous intent in her eyes. I'm wondering what would have happened if we said no. Well, I would probably have come up with evidence, just like I do in this game, to prove that I was right. Sorry, I indeed don't pay much attention to what you're saying, but that's different. Oh my god. Oma talked to Monokuma for the thing. Talked to Monokuma for the thing? Wait, he really did? Rescue, you remember that? Oh yeah, they did kind of talk about that in the basement, right? If that's what you're referring to. I'd pay to still say that as to say no. Drop her on knees there, yeah. Boom, ba boom.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
It was kind of hard though to say no because of how much they pressured you into saying yes. Not only Miyu, but like everyone else as well. She was insistent, yeah, blah blah blah, okay, girl.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Friend.
See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Oh. That's an interesting observation. Monokuma is like Dej, and then Kokichi is speaking just like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait,
Wow.
coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Gonta distracting us is a real killer. Yeah, switching topics from what's important right now.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
That also goes. That's also true for Korakio.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
No, not really. He actually said things that he truly believed in. Even if those things were wrong.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Daddy.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Oh, it's gonna be a good one.
There, I did it.
Oh, I really thought it would be a good one. I thought that would like wake him up.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
My head.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Well, Kaito should be clear from all suspicion now, right? Because it's been proven that he got disconnected, right? And then he got killed in the in the virtual world, and he was never there. So it could only be one of the 6 of us that are left. Not counting Shuichi, of course, because Shuichi has plot armor, right?
If we don't find the culprit,
That's not good
then
enough
we'll
for
all die.
Kaito, though.
You know that?
What do I know? What do I know? We all die.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You know nothing like
We
this,
were
no?
meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim.
I know something.
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
That's true.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Yeah, so he came and the door was locked. On the rooftop, where he was supposed to meet up with Miu. Pretty sure, at least, I remember that correctly.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her,
Yeah.
but the door was locked.
Yeah, again, my memory is flawless, really is.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I didn't think about that. That's really, really true. So what kind of lock was there on the door?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Makes sense.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
I'm thinking that maybe it wasn't actually a lock, but something that was like put against the door. Because they said that objects can't break in that world. So if it can't break, then maybe that object, whatever it is, then it couldn't move. Therefore, the door wouldn't be able to move either. Yes, theorizing.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Well, if you're a murderer, then you would lie.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
See, everything that I say, they say too. It means that I'm actually on the same page as them. I'm like, I could be in the class trial as well. I could be one of the students. I don't want to be there, but you know, I could be. That means you're unoriginal. No, these characters are really original. They really are.
I didn't realize that.
Is that a good sign or not? Come on. I think that's really, really good. I think it would be much worse if I'm like, they say something and I say, wow, that means that Kokichi is the murderer. And then they say, oh, that should clear up Kokichi. Because that means that I've totally missed the point. But if they're saying the same thing, that means that, you know, I'm at least with them. Not all of them are reliable. Yeah. But I mean, I trust that they speak the truth here in the class trial.
What kind
I
of
trust my
response
friends.
is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Trust all my friends.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Alright.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Before we do that though, I am actually out of water right now, so I need to do a refill. This is because water is good, and if you don't understand that, then let me explain that to you. No, I'm not going to explain that. I'm really bad at explaining things. I need to just take a short break, get some water, and we'll be back. You can play some chicken dance in the meantime. Explain? Okay, please, you do it. Please do it for me. Alright, be back. Wait, it's still playing? You didn't get baited? I wouldn't know. I see what you guys are plotting. Anyway, we're gonna continue here, and I will also mention that there will be another water break at midnight or so, I guess. So, yeah, nice. I don't know, Resco, I already tried everything. It's true, she has. Okay, before we get into that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
So what is there that we don't know already?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Let's see.
Kokichi claims it was
By the
Miu
way,
who chose
what's
the
up?
meeting place.
Yeah, Kokichi says that.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Oh yeah, about that. I guess it's part of the clues that we found later. I'm just gonna read those clues so I understand that. Because there was first the signboard that she kicked away. Then she also said something about the setting, right? This thing. Oh, it didn't say here. Maybe it's not actually a clue. Maybe it's Avatar. Oh yeah, everything in the killing game simulator is assigned to one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human. However, Miu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Yeah, exactly. There was also the wall. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-humans to pass through it. Okay, great. Monkey, have you considered a channel reward that would be pronounced this word in Swedish? No, that's a kind of cool one. So how would it be? Would I, if there's a word in the chat box which says like table, would I translate table and say that in Swedish, or would I read table as if that was a Swedish word? Just read a word in Swedish. So the word has to be in Swedish. But I don't see the point of that, because not a lot of people know Swedish. And if they know Swedish, then they're not gonna want me to pronounce it. So I'm gonna say minus in that idea. Nice try though. I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion roof. Yeah, or at least you pronounce the word as it was in Swedish.
The mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Nah, I still don't like it. You could do Swedish word of the day. The Swedish word of the day. Ooh. To like teach people Swedish. Nah, I don't care too much about that. This stream is mainly you know, English focused anyway. I don't think it should be like, we're not gonna add like Swedish Duolingo lessons and stuff. It's not a language that many need to know. Miu sent a bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself. Yeah. Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Also, that's kind of sus though of Miu to do. We would certainly suspect her for doing something weird. If she does that and then there's like someone who died. Oh well. That's because Funky doesn't actually speak Swedish. Yeah, I don't. You missed your Swedish word of the day. You know what happens now? Oh god. Actually punishment time. Monokuma style.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Oh. It's true. First we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? I mean, she was probably there.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Wait, what? Which one is Mew's corpse? This one is not going to be able to be used.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
I mean, it wouldn't be.
Her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
At first glance, it seems like it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was...
What's that hint called again? Was this one? No, it was... Mew's corpse, no. Hold on, I need to think for a bit. It was Mew's avatar, right? Do I have that one?
Waiting for me to arrive.
I don't
I'm sure
have
she was
it.
waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Kokichi in the saloon. Okay, or salon. I agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop because the door to the rooftop was locked. He couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There were no witnesses who can confirm whether Kokichi was actually in the salon.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Would be the only way.
Her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
I don't know which one I should hit here. Some evidence that she could have...
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
The cell phone is not it.
I'm
Kokichi,
sure
no.
she was waiting on the rooftop of the...
The setting of Kokichi's avatar. That also is not it.
mansion.
Tsumugi's account. Oh yeah, she saw Miyu. I should say that.
No, Miyu should have been at the chapel.
Can I attack this?
That's wrong.
Nice.
Miyu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room,
Nice,
I saw
very
Miyu
nice.
pass by the window.
Mm-mm-mm.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Himiko's so angry.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Need more confidence, MK. Yeah.
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was
Orky
definitely
smart.
Miyu.
Yep. Definitely Miyu.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Well, we already have it. I literally just went through it too. It says in Miyu's avatar, the evidence.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Mm-hmm.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No
Sure.
worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
He's right. Shuichi knows.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Doesn't
You
know.
would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. Yeah. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just have to figure out what it is. But it should be obvious, though. It should be Miyu's avatar, if I have that as truth bullet. I don't have it.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Maybe it's the wall added by Mew?
Maybe she teleported with magic.
Teleported with
Or she
magic.
used a warp
Wait,
zone.
Salt Tower of the Pyramid.
Maybe there's
Welcome,
a place
Salt.
you could cross without a bridge.
Again.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Did I tell you also that I actually...
It is possible
You
she
don't
used that to change
need to
places.
believe me, okay?
Man, you guys are way off.
But I actually went live
Or maybe
At,
I'm just
um,
pulling your legs.
at exactly 8. Like you told me to. I did it. But you don't need to believe me, of course. You don't need to check either. But I did. It's all thanks to you. Let's see. Is your method only? It's probably a wall, right?
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Same.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Teleport. It's kind of like teleporting, right? Agree. Oh, it's kind of... Okay. In the virtual world, there's a rule that says warps and mounts do not exist.
I was wrong.
Okay, well, I understand that. I understand. But it's like... It's kind of like teleporting this wall, right? You looked over this earlier? I did. But I can't use Mew's avatar as a truth bullet. So I have to use this one instead. You also shut down Twitch servers. I know your tricks, man. I mean, it was only to get a competitive advantage, because I know
Like
if
a
I
hidden
can
bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
make it so that people can't go live on Twitch, then I'm
Some kind of vehicle to go over.
I'll be the only one live.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Yeah, that one. I want that one. Boom.
I agree.
I agree. Consent. I should screenshot that. I'm so slow. I like the consent window
That's it, Kibo.
when they're like looking at each
There was
other
a hidden route only Mew could use.
and smiling. Big brain move.
Was there really?
Really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Well, it's the same wall, though, no?
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Oh no. What? Why are you interrupting me, man?
What is it, Kaito?
Yeah, you just, be quiet. Let me talk. Didn't you say, oh, just let Shuichi do this? He's our man. Now you're interrupting me?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, let's go then. This kind of strange. What are you gonna say? Mew's avatar, maybe?
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait
Don't
just a
punch him,
second.
Kaito.
It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up
Yeah?
only lets non-human objects go through it.
Yeah.
Humans aren't able to pass through.
True.
So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
Wrong.
She's not just an
Oh.
object after all.
Oh my god, she is. I should have hit
You
that.
get it? So let's go through this one more time.
Yeah, I understand.
But you just said so, didn't you?
Unlucky timing.
That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just
Oh,
an object
okay,
after
you
all.
can't do that when I'm trying to hit the other
You
thing.
get it? So let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah. That was hard. Kaito is a formidable opponent.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Never mind Miyu setting as objective. Yeah, actually true. Oh no. She's doing that too. I can't imagine how much she's come to think of it, do you remember her face when she was talking about the whole thing? She was very excited for whatever reason. It's clear that this was actively on her mind. Don't worry. This chat is telling us that all the time. Yeah. It's all thanks to one person though. Sort of. Yeah, so you know, it's not too far. It can never go too far. It can go too far. It has never gone too far.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Yeah.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Maki has actually been very smart this class trial. Everything that she has like said or thought about has helped in some way.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Mm-hmm.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Okay, so let's think about this for a second. Who's been quiet this class trial so far? We haven't heard much of Himiko and Kibo, right? And then like Medium, Gonta, MK. MK has been like Medium, I think. I'm sure it's Kibo and the other person I mentioned, Himiko, who's been the most quiet, right? That means we should suspect those, because, you know, of course they should be quiet at this time. It's very difficult to be loud when you're trying to get away with murder. Block spin? Yeah, yes, spin, to be honest.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Oh no. Wait, who is that says that? I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. Oh no, okay, I was thinking about Amaranth's mod, of course. When the mod showed up at the like convention to meet Amaranth. And she said like, yeah, the chat is dissing you. And there, he's like, I don't care. I'm a mod. He said that the exact same expression that Kaito did. Actually true. Don't stare at me. Don't stare.
Even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it.
I saw that clip. Yeah. Then you can probably also relate to the exact moment we just had with Kaito. It really sounded like that mod. Kaito is her mod. Kaito is a nice guy though. I don't think Kaito would ever want a mod for Amaranth. Not to like be rude to Amaranth or anything, but you know, I think Kaito would have better things to do. You know, who's that person you're talking about? I only watch Funky. Yeah. Don't worry. You don't need to know about the existence of any other people. Only the people here matter. I'm totally not manipulating anyone.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Yeah.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Question mark? Cacto is a Pokemon? That's true. Whatever you say.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Kinda like that, yeah. But there are no bugs in the game.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
No.
Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. Unfortunately, all of Amaron's mods are all cute girls.
There would be no point in going if there
Really.
was nothing on the other side.
Well, there goes my hope. I can never be Amaranth mod. Unless, of course, I can become the VTuber that I wanna be one day. Then I can be a cute girl too. No point in going there if there was nothing on the other side. Yep.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
No way.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Excuse me? Cum-soaked urinal cake? How did you come up with that? you gotta, you know, I can see the meeting that they had. You know, we gotta come up with some expressions that are Mew-ish, like, and then they're like people in suits saying like, "What about the cum-soaked urinal cake?" Yeah, let's use that one. Perfect, man. And then they, you know, he sits down again and is happy about his contribution to the discussion. You make one for my birthday? No. I will not make one for birthday. When is your birthday anyway, Resco? Isn't it soon? You seem like a...
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets.
Now you
Mine
seem
would
like
be a piece of cake for her.
You don't really seem like an early kind of year guy. Are you really early kind of year? No shots. I don't believe so. Secrets, lying would be a piece of cake for her, yeah.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Ask Alice. Does Alice know your birthday? Oh, Salter wrote, "You're already a cute VTuber. You're constantly dancing bottom right of the screen." Oh, I missed that, sorry. That was the first message that I missed today. Totally missed anything else. But yeah, that's me. But I also want like my VTuber avatar to respond to what I'm doing. So if I'm looking over to the right, I want my VTuber to dance to the right. You know? Struggle.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
How do you know that though? How do you know that, Alice? Don't badmouth her.
Monotaro? Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Sure.
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Let me just read this thing again. That's kind of weird. Listen to you talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in the virtual world. Like, okay, bit weird.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh shoot!
The route was not hidden. Yeah, it was not hidden. Was this there in plain sight, right?
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Still doesn't care. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Flashbacks to Town of Salem. I guess that's how you say it. VIP mode. I used to watch a lot of streamers play that game. I don't know anything about the VIP mode, but it was fun to watch sometimes. No, it's not okay. It's not really as fun to watch as I had watching Amogus. Amogus was much more fun to watch because you actually, you know, knew what was going on a bit better. You could like guess. But whatever. You play the game? How did you like it? Maybe she got across the river by Uberbugging? Could be.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
He still doesn't know. It was fun with friends sometimes, but half the time I had no clue what was going on. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be a lot of mechanics to such a game to make it interesting though. If it was just straightforward, then there wouldn't be much depth to it. It's not beginner friendly, I won't lie. Maybe that's why Amogus got more popularity as a lying game.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
This is easy to understand. True, I am beginner at most games. People happy. You say that, but you're top 10 world in a Gensh. I was gonna say Genshin Impact, but Genso Skydrift. Let's go, man.
If we can determine why,
Non-relevant
we will
game.
also determine what Mew was up to.
You can try the new campaign at Trackmania. If you like racing games, then Trackmania is it's on the rise right now. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I played a bit as well last few days.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
You don't like it? Maybe it's more fun with friends, who knows?
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
My rival? We were never rivals in the game. We didn't do any back and forth things ever. Plain
Remember
worried.
that thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
I don't remember. Please enlighten me. The events that led us here. What? What strange occurrence happened in this virtual world? Oh yeah, of course. It's a loud noise. Sorry. Almost forgot. Forgot. Sorry. Okay, confirm. Heck, what button is it again? Right click?
This is it!
Okay. We're making new maps with Funky.
You mean
We
the
have
loud
3
sound
that
that you
are
and I
almost
heard in
done.
the
You can play
kitchen?
them if you want. They're better than the official campaign. Yeah, that's true. Making a mini series. So we do have 3 of them already. It's like super quick. You can always try those. Bang! It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
GPSs and ATs? Alright. Mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Sure.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Mm-hmm.
What? That is pretty strange.
It is.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Mm-hmm.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Seems like he knew everything, really. It's like he knew every plan that Miu had.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
Oh no, he fell for it.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Back to smarts.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Hey, the mind mine. Let's go. I can use my XXX ray goggles on this. I don't know what the two extra X's are for, but... Right, so the pattern was something, something, something in terms of colors. Let's see. Let's click corner like here. Yellow, okay, yellow, white, pink. Yellow, white, pink. So this one turns yellow. Okay, we can do that. Yes, yes. Yellow, white, pink. Yeah, that's good. No, wait, that's not good. Oh. Yellow, white, pink. Yeah, that's good actually. Okay. Rescue redeemed Minesweeper? Are you kidding? I'm literally doing that right now. Okay, here it is. I'm just gonna take the corner pieces and then it's gonna work. Oh god, I lost here already? Well. That was quick. Did I mess up here? There's gotta be a way, right? No, it's actually... It's not bad, it's not bad. Save it. Need to change that color somehow. Maybe this one is good? No. Maybe this one? No. This? Nah. Return this one. It's almost pretty good, almost pretty good. Okay. Not bad. Surely I'm playing this very correctly. I don't know what to do with these now. Can I turn this that color? Answer no. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, you can do that to remove some time. I need to hurry up then.
Very good.
Go go go. I'm certainly very good, thanks. Okay, that's fine. Is this it? Also, what's the question again? What weird phenomenon? The clock? No. Kitchen? I guess this is a weird phenomenon. I should click this thing. Select. Got it. I actually got it. That's tough, that's tough.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Alright, so we have to actually do a round of Minesweeper now, because Resco really likes Minesweeper. But this will only be a bit of time wasted. Also, do we really do Minesweeper on Tuesdays? Is that a thing? I'll allow it this time, but do we normally do Minesweepers on Tuesdays? We're not doing this one. Intermediate, please. Alright, and then we just click randomly until we get like good board. Or whatever this works, I guess. 2-2. Right. Oh, just a 5 here. That's insane. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. It's not really perfect. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. That's a 4. Another 3. I'm stuck now. There's nothing I can click on. Maybe there's something. What an awkward start. Why didn't I click a bit more so I get like a better start? Okay, there we go. 1, 1. Really use another like 1. It's 3. I don't know, this one's just awkward. Oh my god. One more 1 and I'm out. Okay, we lost. No, go back to the game. Perfect. Thanks for the Minesweeper reward.
You're certainly not very good.
Okay, you were waiting for that one, weren't you? Okay, the sign that we were using as a bridge, that was odd to me.
Odd how?
You know, there's a guy that I used to watch quite a bit, called the Creparian. He usually does a Minesweeper at the start of every year to like predict how good the year will be. I don't know if he did one for this year because I haven't checked, but we can at least pretend that we did one and that we failed horribly, which is bad. But I had really awkward starts, so I blame that.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
COVID 2023 incoming. Oh shit. Here we go again. Didn't they say anything on the news about there being some new variant in Asia or something like that? So yeah, it's coming again.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
There's just this thing about humans that COVID doesn't understand. It is that we don't really care much about COVID anymore. It's like we're tired, and that's our greatest strength against COVID, because we don't want to be dealing with we don't want to be dealing with that anymore. So yeah, it's irrelevant because we decided it is. We also got scammed. He didn't get scammed. I played the game and I lost. COVID Sigma variant on that Sigma grind set. Yep. Or something. I mean, if it's called that, then sure. More than I know. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, taxi. I already know this kind of thing though. It got there because it moved through the east side of the wall and, you know, arrived at the west side of the wall and then floated down the river. Yeah, Monka Steer. It's a very cute emote. Oh wow. At which point was the signboard swept away? Which point? I don't know, when Miyu dropped it into the river, maybe? At that point? Oh, what? River. Okay, that was weird. Some of the other rewards interest me. You can buy most things. I added everything that I could think of, and then I haven't added anything new. And the prices are, of course, giga expensive because of inflation. Inflation is gonna hit us all. Look at the sad picture of Miyu. Ooh, I got all of them. But some of the games, like play next game now, it won't work during Tuesdays. Where's the end of the river? There is no end. It's infinite. Transition point, chapel side. Good. I recommend the Kick W reward. Don't take the compliment one. I really don't want it. No, that's not true. Struggle for an hour to come up with something? Okay. That's only because I didn't want to say the usual boring stuff. I want to say some actually cool stuff. Or something. I'm just making things up at the moment. Oh my god, I missed everything. REM picture? Sure, we can show REM picture. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of a drive though. Okay, where was the signboard found after it was swept away? I mean, it was found at the front of the mansion. Yeah, at the front. Mansion side, yeah. Good. See, he's already scamming you. Like he usually just ignores these. I can't do two things at once. I'm not actually like a girl or something who would be able to. Wait, that's MK on the board. Tsumugi, I saw you. Okay, I'm missing most things, but I get some at least. I'm trying to get both. Oh my god, I got none. There we go, that's some good letters. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Right, east. East side. Eastwards, maybe that's the word? Eastwards. With the current, yes. What? Against the current. How did it do that? How can signs float against the current? Well, the more you know. Better now than the 3k I was gonna spend timing myself out. It's the most sad thing to do. Timing someone out. They spend so much time trying to get those points.
It appeared as though the sign was carried
Only
against the river's
to
current.
time themselves out. Alright, let's show the REM picture that we have. Do you have anything actually? Anything saved for this week? This year? Alright, show this one. Wait, what is that name? I love Bald Kokichi. What haven't I seen? I am confused. Anyway, thanks for follow, but we're keeping the chat censored for to, you know, avoid spoilers. Hope you understand. Thank you. Speaking of bald, it's gonna come to all of us one day. I found this REM picture. This one's made by CWPJSCZDK6V7AHSQ. So yeah, if you want to follow the artist on Twitter, then go ahead. And thanks again for you redeeming this. Thanks Countess, of course. The chat is literally 1984. I've heard that year. That year was a year in the history of time, in the history of years. Going back. Yeah, that's the only thing the reward does. It shows the REM picture. Not automatically, of course, because nothing can be automated here. It's not really that technologically advanced. Yeah, that's hard to say. Let's drink. Was 1984 a time trial? Yes, that too.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
Well, I just kind of assumed when I saw this that it would go to the right side of the screen and then move on to the left side of the screen and, you know, start from there again. Because, you know, I thought that was the wall that Mew added.
And the river was wide there.
Hmm.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Correct.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Yeah, it should have, but it didn't.
That's not where we found it.
Hmm.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
You can even see here on this picture that it's like stuck on that side, meaning that it was going from left to right. If it came from the right side, it was be stuck on the right side of the rocks. It really just enforces my theory that the board went through the wall.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
Yeah, maybe that's a theory.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Yeah.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
We are.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Where, when, all the questions.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
TTS
Like why also?
You can get a lot of højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet parentes, højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet parentes, højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet parentes.
Venstra kettle panties. Yep, that's what they say. All the mysterious things that happen have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
Yeah, connect
A
how?
wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Okay, Maki is a bit clueless here as well.
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
I do.
What?
Oh.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Yeah, do you know?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Mm-hmm. Possibly. So, it is the wall added by Mew, right? Click.
This is it!
Whoa, I was right immediately.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can
Got
pass
auto-modded?
through.
There's an auto-mod? What? No, I don't understand. What happened? Let's go. Did you type something but it didn't go through? Because I didn't see anything. Although I will say that my chat is pretty much messed up because of the Twitch outage earlier.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Automated? Yeah, but what does it do?
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
Mm-hmm.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Shouldn't we have figured it out? Like, the only way the river can have current is if the water, you know, it doesn't get stuck at the end of the wall. At the end of the map. Your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. Why can't I see it then? Am I not a mod? Is there any other mods who can see that? I think your message is gone. Is lost in the Matrix. I actually no clue.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
But it should be, right? That's right. That's the real issue here. How could a signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
The river wraps around.
Your partner will give you hints in times of trouble.
Times of Trouble. Yeah. That's a good song also by who made that song? Was it Beatles? Let's see, do I know? Maybe it was Beatles. I'm just gonna say Beatles until someone corrects me. What?
This is the virtual world.
Are Beatles bugs? Yes, they are. They're definitely bugs.
Okay?
Maybe Gunther liked them? Yeah. He listens to them. Every word they say. Every word that come out of their mouths. Throw away all our common sense, yeah.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did a signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect, I guess?
That's it!
That's it!
What if both ends of the river were connected?
But I feel like this is what the player would assume. But the game is like slowly dragging that on as if that's impossible.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What?
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
We should give a name to the virtual world instead of calling it the virtual world, because it's kind of tiresome of calling the virtual world every time we bring up the virtual world. We can name it something like the virtual world of one of many creations of Miyu. Like something like that, you know? The vibe? Oh yeah, maybe the vibe. Welcome to the vibe. Oh
And
my
what
god.
about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Is that true? In that case.
I got it.
And
I
nope.
know why Mew only set up one wall.
Okay.
What are you talking about now?
Yeah. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are connected. One wall was already in place. They're the same wall. They're exact duplicates. I don't know. These are the same thing. Maybe they're the same wall.
That's it!
Okay, thanks.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Hmm.
The same wall?
The 2 implies 1 wall and 3 implies 2 walls. Yeah, okay. I guess I was wrong then, saying that they're the same.
It's not just the river.
But it looks
the
similar.
Walls themselves are connected.
They look very similar, those 2 options. Alternatives.
Don't think of it as 2 separate walls.
At least I got it
but
right.
A single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Mm-hmm.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Yeah.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
It's only confusing though because Miyu drew the maps. I think if she drew it in like a different way, where the wiggly wall that she made in the middle was like the end of the map that she drew, then it would make more sense. Like putting the chapel on the left side and mansion on the right side. But yes.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Is it though? We have so many questions still. Like we're trying to figure out how the world works. We haven't asked or like figured out anything about who could have done it. Like no clue. Absolutely no clue.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yeah, of course. The secret, huh? I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. The vibe. Oh, I like this one. Okay. Let's go for a D. Okay, wrong. Secret. Oh, that's feature. Maybe some R's? No, okay. We can go for maybe an L. L? Okay. So it's not D, L, R. There's M probably? Oh, that's W? Okay. So it's like world, right? World something. World blank. World blank. World... What would the last word be? I'm looking for a D here. Just take the L. You always go for the D. You can go for the D if you want. This is the feature. World split, maybe? World split? No, that's such a weird thing to say. World... It could be split. S is here now. P is here too. World police. Pulse, Solp, World Spoil, World... It has to be... No, it's O, also splits. Sploots. I'm gonna say S, I think. S seems like a safe word, letter. Okay. World... L... Lop. World Po... World divides? Divide is splits. World... Loose... I'm gonna say P next. World loops? Oh, world loops! Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead.
Is this... We can't let it end here.
I try at least. Well done, I think you got it. I think world loops make sense. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Treats is the killer, yep. They vote me out. Okay, oh, do we have any R's here? We do. L is in the middle. Is D at the bottom? Yes. Look for L. Look for double O here, double O. There we go, 1 and 2. F and P. Last one should be S. I know how to spell things. Okay, S seems like it's gone.
I see now.
You can't pass this minigame, that means you're a killer. That's the logic, yes.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
So we're totally not trying to figure out who the murderer is, but we're trying to figure out how the game works. And because I failed to figure out how the game works, they vote me out without any, like, you know, they haven't discussed anything.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it was very easy to understand. Because it's what we used to do as kids.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
I want Shuichi to say yes, exactly, to like everything. Every time I make a point, I want to hear that voice. I want him to say that.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Yeah, what in the virtual world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Oh, look at the animation. Oh, so smooth.
And floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What kind of editing program do you think they use for that? That looked amazing.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Damn. MS Paint?
Are you serious?
Could be.
Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Wow, Himiko is impressed.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
I kind of miss hearing Korekiyo's voice. He would go like, like that thing, and then he says something smart, you know? We need that in this class trial, because we don't have any smart people here, really. We don't. We have people who add things, but no one who like controls the conversation other than Shuichi, and I guess Oma, because Oma is Oma. And it could have just gone left. Yes.
Huh? Really?
Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
So the loop is like in the middle then? Maybe. I don't understand this. I need them to explain this. But it's not this wall right here then. It has to be this one.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We
Nice.
thought the loading point was in the
She
middle
doesn't
of the
know. I
map.
do know. Look, I made it. Right?
But the loading
Yes,
point
that's what I want
was
to see.
actually at the edges.
That's so cool. It's so confusing though, but yes, absolutely. Well, that forest looks kind of ugly now. Like gets cut off.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Hmm.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Interesting.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
The sound was always able to pass through.
Impressive, Shuichi!
The map is a lie. We also remember Miyu kind of flinching when asked if she was the one who made the maps, meaning that she actually had, you know, tinkered a bit with them. That explains it. Then Kichi going crazy? Ah, he's just having a laugh, having a
For you to get this far!
yeah.
Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Looks at Gonta. Yep, you're useful indeed.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Sounds like it, yeah. He's like I don't know. He sounds like an observer when he says that. I don't know.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
I wonder. What if that's maybe Rantaro's hidden power, the guy who died? He's like, from the dead, his ultimate talent is to influence the people alive, and he's like taking control of Oma's body. And whoa, he's speaking through him as if that's him. Yeah, I'm just making things up. Maybe he's part of the evil Future Foundation. No, the Future Foundation is not an evil foundation. Thank you.
It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Did you ever find out if he's actually gay? No. I haven't had you know, my time with him at the Lavatel yet, so we don't know yet.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
Alice thinks that the Future Foundation is very, very evil. The evil Future Foundation. They want the evil future. Yep. I guess I can't refute that. We mistakenly thought the loading point was made at center, yeah.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Oh, maybe I should have... Why didn't I think about the actual road that we see? Where you walk. Not the dirt road, but the... you know, tarmac they made. It actually connects from the mansion to the chapel. Looks very sus on this picture. And yes, she
there was
did
a wall along the
actually,
y-axis,
just
and
spray
the
paint
x-axis came
that.
around in a loop.
Yeah, that's how it works.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Thanks, guys. So happy to be here.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Happy Himiko. Let's go.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Contest like, it's over. Thank you. We can go home.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Are you still gonna vote me out if I get something wrong?
Just because we found out the virtual world secret doesn't mean we can take it easy.
Shuichi.
Indeed, Hisaka, of course, is the only person here who picked Shuichi as their character. That's him. Hisaka is Shuichi. Also, hi Shuichi. Yeah, I was gonna say hi Shuichi. Hi Hisaka. Oh, hiyo. Just because we found out the virtual world secret doesn't mean we take it that easy. Yeah, we can't take it easy yet.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Yeah, because now we can ask who.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
I've been lurking as usual, but hello my fellow degenerates. Yeah, you know, you don't want to include me in the degenerates area, do you? Base, yeah. Oh, hi. Kokichi and Shuichi, their names are sus. Lots of yeah, of course. Resco, you're right. I'm so glad you pointed that out. Very sus names.
1700 donates $5 and says degenerate male.
That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I want to remind everyone that I picked a girl in this game, so I cannot be a degenerate male. Thank you. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth. Alright.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Like a horse laughing. What is Kokichi's plan here?
Resco9 donates $5 and says degenerate whales.
He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Okay, let's Google prodding. We need to know what word means. Prodding meaning poke with finger, foot, or pointed objects. Okay. Stimulate or persuade someone who is reluctant or slow to do something. Okay. Also jabbing with. Okay. Interesting. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find a culprit to kill Miu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find a culprit. No, Resco, you can't call the entire country of Wales degenerates. Yeah, can't do that to Wales. But maybe those who live in England, they would do so anyway. Maybe it's like a thing in the UK to look down on the Welsh. Wait, is it Welsh? If you live in Wales, are you Welsh? Is that how you say it? Okay, maybe it is. It sounds good at least. So yeah, I don't know anything about that, but maybe it's true. I still don't know for sure who it could be. You're Valonian? Thanks. That sounds right. You used Miu's own plan against her to kill her. Someone who figured it out, probably. Who killed Miu? Intermission. Oh, intermission, and it's time to save the game. Heck yeah. Halfway done, and if that took 3 hours, okay, we can't complete this trial tonight. We're gonna have to try to do as much as we can, though. Maybe I should have saved a new save. Oh, it's fine, save here. Naruhodo, Mr. Fungi. I'll remember that. Wait, what? Did I say anything bad this time around? Again? I don't think I did. I think I'm good. Speedrun time? I'm very bad at speedrunning. Estimated time of arrival of this stream will be 3 AM.
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation.
Yeah.
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Because you have a lot on your mind. Huh? Is it because the graveyard shift pays? Graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Oh. Huh?
Really? Really?
It is because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around.
Huh?
Or is it? Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time?
Hmm?
Father? He's gone into hibernation, we should let him be.
Oh.
You're right, night night. Okay, that felt really useful. You were just subconsciously revealing some of your preferences, but don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Thanks. I'm happy about that.
Head.
Boom, 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 boom. Yo, it's D Marco. I know about you. You're famous, man. Heck yeah. But yeah, the chat is censored in order to avoid spoilers. I hope you understand. Thank you, though. Thank you. Hungry, yeah, of course. Anyone who follows the stream immediately gets very, very hungry. So, please go get something to eat. Don't starve. Don't starve is a good game as well. Speedrun, oh yeah, it shows that you're new here. It's always a slow run. It's not really... Okay, only because I can't do two things at once. I can't play a game and talk at the same time, and I'm like always talking.
Taro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Also, that's kind of a lie that Alice is telling, because I've finished so many games in recent times.
My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
And I finished Choo Choo Charles in less time than I think any streamer that I heard of. It took me like 4 hours maybe. Or no, did it take less than that? I'm gonna check Steam. But I'm pretty sure I was pretty good at that game. Let us have a look. Choo Choo Charles. It took 3.4 hours. Yeah, super quick. 3.4. Wait, why does Monofani remind me of Sonia? Because... I don't know. Maybe they're... Yeah, I don't know. Not the Monocab.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Well, they talk in a very similar way, don't they? They're very encouraging, both of them.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Is that, wait, maybe that's their voice actor. Maybe that's the same voice actor. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, it might be.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
You know?
Daddy?
Marco97 donates $5 and says famous.
Famous. Wait, how does that work actually? Oh, redeem text speech? No. You say, I don't really have a explanation of that. But aren't you famous though? Don't you want to be famous? You can become famous. I don't know exactly how, because the world is pretty complicated how it works and stuff, but some people have done it before. Funky, it only takes longer for me to finish games because I talk a lot. Also, Funky pauses to find random stuff on Steam. But we were talking about speed running and slow running, and I tell you how quick I am by bringing up an example. That's like normal conversation, right? What? Oh god, it totally is the same VA. Yeah, okay, there we go. Thanks for getting that. Anti-spoilerino measures still working as intended. Yeah, you know, if you want to, we could increase the price of text-to-speech in order to make that a
What a colossal death flag.
make that impossible to like spoil with that. You know?
Die after that.
So I'll like make a vote, and if you guys are fine with maybe 500 funkies per text-to-speech, then you gotta sign my.
Marco97 donates $5 and says, why do you think I changed streamers? Cause I hope they don't know each other.
Yo.
But I guess it's a mission failed.
I'm not fine with that. Yes. No, no, okay, why do you think I've changed streamers? Because I hope they don't know each other? I honestly don't know what other streamer you've seen, but I am very surprised that maybe something I said made you think that I know them. Alright.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Yeah, let's do that, man.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Anything that helps, even just a little, with all these sound alerts is very welcome. Alright. So we have 1 vote for yes and 1 for no. That's good. We got the poll going already. Who killed her?
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder.
Like it's part of a secret streaming network? Maybe. Nah, if I was networking, I think I would have achieved more in my life as a streamer. Because networking is really effective. Especially if you like raid after every stream, you know, try to build connections. But I don't have that. What poll? Oh, it's just that if you should increase the cost of text to speech or not. Which is, you know, half of it is just a joke, but it's interesting to collect opinions, of course.
Conversation really pisses me off.
It's imaginary in his head. Wait, I'm surprised you think I have streamer friends on this platform. I didn't say that, but yes, I'm very surprised. I think yeah, okay. I think we should not. Okay, we got 2 votes for yes and 1 for no. Okay, okay, good to know. I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pissed me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Probably, yeah.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Yeah.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yeah, it's a flawless plan, really.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Well, that's it. How would she then defend her action of pushing the bridge into the water? That's like trying to make an alibi, in a way. Like, literally forcing it. Yeah, this thing. Whoops, my hand slipped. You know, at this point, someone is up to no good.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Yeah.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
So how did that work?
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Mio's probably listening in on us. She knew that Kaito would go upstairs, so she had to log him out.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Well, it's either on the roof or next to the chapel. Couldn't be anywhere else.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Yeah.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Is it really that easy though? Is that what happened?
Did the culprit lock the
If
door
they played
to the roof?
Trackmania, they wouldn't know. They would know to cut the loop. Yes. Good point. Extremely good point. Also good map. Very good map, Alice. Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
No.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her
Marco97
plan.
donates $5 and says actually, she knew Kaito would be on the roof beforehand. At the chapel when everyone was together, she told Kaito to watch the roof, and Kokichi to watch the salon.
Oh, maybe she said all those things at the chapel already. Sure. I can believe that. I can believe that. My memory is pretty bad and it's like a week ago since we saw that, so.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later.
Boom,
Locking the door would be suspicious.
Yes?
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
It's a very good way of describing Miyu. She was smart, but really, really dumb.
No say such mean things! Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
So Gonta is arguing that this is the fault of the killing game. And if had we not been here, then Miyu would have never done anything like this. And we could have been friends. Yeah.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Alright, never mind. Sorry then.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion...
That's because Gonta is a killer? Sure. So that when they discover it, it's going to be like, remember guys, the killing game is bad, not me. You and your fairies. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion...
The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
I'm pretty sure you could have just pushed her from the rooftop, right? She like rolled over to the chapel side. Makes sense to me, I think.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Because they did hear that sound, like loud noise. Probably someone got pushed from the rooftop, you know, and it rolled over to chapel or something.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Oh, then again, it looks like on this map that it might be hard to push them from the rooftop. They gotta like go out on red stuff on the roof to push them out.
But the
Push them out
problem
harder.
is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Right.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Sure.
Going to not throw her!
What? Wait, Gonta admitting to Gonta? Sus? Gonta sus? I thought maybe she passed the river using an Uber bug, but she actually didn't. Oh well. Oh shit. That's crazy.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Yeah. But maybe everyone is strong enough to throw someone.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Yeah, that's what you said in Virtual World too.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Yeah. So Probably from like the impact of falling off the roof. Then again, I don't know if that sound would really correlate falling off the roof, landing in snow. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel, right, Keyboy?
Yes.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Keyboy?
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the hammer hitting the wall, the cell phone hitting the wall, the lattice hitting the wall, Miyu hitting the wall. I mean, the heaviest thing here is Miyu, and it must be Miyu, right? I'm gonna say Miyu.
That's it.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to
I
like
think the
say that
sound came
Miyu is
from
heavy
Miyu's
or anything,
avatar
but
hitting the chapel wall.
she does pack a bunch, you know. Wait, what?
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Mm-hmm.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
So how did someone generate that kind of speed?
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah, he again wants to be the observer.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Wall bang. She can't blame anyone else for that wall bang. She was the one mapping. True. Gosh, good points here, Alice. You got it.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
It's like he knows who the murderer is and how it's always done because he saw or something like that.
Friends? Us?
Yes, friends.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. The only way I can think of it, how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
White people happy.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Oh, pretty steep slope, huh? Okay, and where are you going with this?
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Oh my god, I don't understand all this. There's too much information, man.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Yeah. I thought he knew, but I guess he doesn't. Ichi's talking as if he got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion? I'm going to find the answer. Okay, 434. Maybe S? S is good. Maybe like slid? Maybe slid? Oh, it is slid. Is it? This one's D, right? I YOLO'd. I shouldn't have YOLO'd. I think it's D next one. Slid. Slid, down. Slid. Far down. They turn around on the Start for more speed. Okay. Slid 4 down. Slid 4. Slid. Is it really 4? F-O-R. Can you make any other word with that? F-O-R. It has to be slid 4 down, but that doesn't make any sense, does it? Countess, welcome, hello. S4D. Yeah, could actually be. I'm just gonna say F here. Okay, it's not F. What's it then? O-R? Slid off? Sliff off roof. Oh, slid off roof. Oh, okay. I got it now. Slid off roof. I feel like this is a bit easy though. Anyone would understand this. F, roof. Oh, it's O again. Yes, I see now.
Woo!
Wait, someone has
used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Someone has pinged me. Who's this? Never mind. This a useless message from at everyone. Oh. Getting excited for ping for nothing. Oh well. The culprit used a sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar. Yeah.
Slide?
Slide.
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Yeah, it would.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Hmm.
No. It would slide.
No. What, really? He speaks French? This guy's amazing.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who's Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
See, they always say the same thing as I do.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
What? Seriously? This is totally MK. He loves ramen as well. I'm gonna screenshot this one for MK. Yeah, MK's hobbies just slipped in. Oh my god, that's too fitting. We gave everyone such a good character that fits themselves, really. I'm positive that's how the how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help the body slide. Well, there was a huge board right next to Mew's corpse, right? It doesn't take a genius to figure out. We had a lattice near a chapel.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made
Oh my God.
that much noise,
Crash.
it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up en route. But
Lots
not
of snow.
frozen solid, right?
Oh.
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual
that where-
world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Is that where and why
Sliding down
several
snow is easy to do.
things called?
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
I guess that's why, but
There's
I'm.
nothing like that around, though.
There was. Here it is. Take this. Boom.
That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
Then again, I'm trying to think about that. Are literally fictional stories about these guys that fan-made stories, and they call Shuichi Shumai. I wonder what kind of stories they're trying to tell in those fan-made stories. Anyway.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's accurate.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Yes, I remember that. Curious? Yeah, I am. No, he's kidding. Just kidding, I'm not.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yeah.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yeah, thanks, Sherlock. You got it. You figured it out, man.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
And he gets the credit for it? They did an S for D for speed and jumped off the bobsled? Off a bobsled? You know...
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
S for D was so difficult, though. There must be some very talented person who did this murder.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Interesting.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
The hedgehog? Oh wait, you're talking about Sonic? Oh.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
He has some real hate for the hedgehog. Sonic? Steve from Minecraft? Oh, maybe it's Steve actually.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
I wonder if they have some beef with Sonic, maybe this gaming franchise, maybe this gaming company.
Yeah.
What if the same company though?
Example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Yes.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Are we though? We still don't know anyone who could have done it.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
No, no clue. Someone in the house, right? So either like Gonta, MK or Kibo. No, not Kibo. Gonta, MK, Oma. Yeah, Gonta, MK, Oma. The only ones, right? Because Maki and Himiko and Kibo, they're safe in the chapel, so it's not them. Kaito was offline, of course. Yeah, it should only be those three. Culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
Yeah.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Okay.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Yeah, I said this too.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Mm-hmm.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you, right? You forgot yourself. Also, I don't think it could be Kaito, right? He's offline, you know? And I can't believe Rantaro, Enji, Tenko, and Ryoma died either. But whatevs, guys. Yeah, Gonta, you know, every time he said he wanted to protect, protect everyone to prevent any murders, but he's just failing. And he still can't believe that it keeps on happening.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
I would do that too, though. I mean, I know it's not me, huh?
Ooh, you got me.
I very much believe Angie died. We saw that coming from a mile away. Did we? Well, it wasn't obvious to me, but sure. I said that she would either die quickly or that she would survive for a long time, right? After she formed the student council and all that god stuff with ranking her followers, making her the student class president, whatever it's called. Yes, she had to be eliminated because all that cool stuff she was pushing. Yeah. If it was in out against the council, sure. But the murderer didn't care. Murderer didn't care. Yeah, that's true. It actually had nothing to do about that, yeah. It just so happened to tie so well into the story though. Being up late at night, doing things. Oops. Hasn't every murder happened at night so far? Even this one is at night. It's 6:30 this one happened. Let's see. Oh no, oh, Tenko. Tenko didn't die at night. I guess Rantaro died very late, but technically not nighttime, yeah. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? Of course, the murders happen at night. You're always playing the game at night. Okay, good point, good point. I need to press them for information before making any judgments. What? What's this question? Who is the liar? I don't know. What if it's Kaito? What if Kaito actually... No, it's not him. Because, you know, the time frame doesn't match up. Who's lying? What if it's Oma? Can we just put Oma because he's always lying? Kirumi? Kirumi was such a good character, and of course we loved her for her voice actor. And we want to see more of her because of her voice actor, but yeah, what happened? I'm just gonna try Oma, I think. Oma is lying. I don't think he's lied anything this class trial, but I think we should still push him on that, if I'm allowed to.
It's you!
We're gonna like say that, oh, the door wasn't locked at all, man. You lied.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Ooh. That's a chilling question.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
That's probably the only truthful statement that he has said tonight.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Do it, Shuichi. I have no clue, but I'll be happy to be a spectator here. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Is that the lie? It all began when Miyu showed us the map. By the way, the killer has to be Maki roll. She just wanted to try killing in a game to add that experience to her repertoire of assassin skills. It's true. Not many people can say that they've actually committed a murder in the virtual world. Wow. I mean, you probably can if you played like CSGO or any other multiplayer game like Overwatch. But those murders had like real life. Those murders in the games had no real life implications. But this one in this game, the virtual world, it did have. So yeah. Dan MK, yeah. You don't talk ill of Maki here.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mind mine. Okay. Is there more colors now? How many colors do I see? 1, 2. Yeah, there's blue also. Oh no. Oh shit, that was not good. Let's take that one. Oh shit. What's the question again? You unlocked color blue. What did Koichi lie about? I mean, his position maybe? I don't know, he lies all the time. But he probably has a reason to lie about it, is what I'm thinking. I'm just clicking randomly, I don't care. This probably... Okay, I can't read that yet. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Okay, not bad. Really bad, really, really bad. Okay. That's terrible again. I have nothing here. Yep. I'm probably messing up big time here. Yes, okay, one of each. Okay, let's see. It probably... What happened? The culprit killed on the roof, locked door. It all... The world's hardest multiple choice question for all wrong reasons. Yeah. Most definitely. Oh wait, these colors are numbered. White is 1, pink is 2. Oh, and that's how you should remember it, because I always be like, yellow, white, pink, yellow, white, pink, and then I keep repeating that so I don't forget, but it's actually numbered. With how many dots in them, yeah. Literally, yeah, I didn't realize. Whoops. Okay, also, I never went to the roof. Not even for... I think this one. Okay, I need to poke that one then. I can't click that yet. Here we go. Clear! I can't read them when it's upside down. What were the other ones?
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Oh, the roof was a pretty steep slope. He wouldn't know that if he's not up on the roof, right? There was... Oh, on top of that there was snow on the roof. Okay, okay.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
The thing is though, I don't know how Kokichi could have actually killed Miyu. Because as soon as Miyu touches Kokichi, then Kokichi can't move, so... It's not, like, possible for Kokichi to have done this murder.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Probably.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah. Exactly.
Huh?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Oh, he's terrible acting right now. He's like acting as if he is caught or something like that. He wants to be in this position.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now.
Oh.
That thing Himiko said.
Double bluff? It gets too complicated for me to understand then if it's like bluffing a bluff.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Oh, is that true?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Wait, was he doing the ooh, you so clumsy, girl? Like really weird accent on that. Okay, very interesting, Kokichi. Very interesting.
Is it my fault?
And this turns out that it's Himiko's fault. Wow, what a plot twist.
Did he really say that?
Oh, maybe Himiko didn't say that. Don't call people's accents really weird. Yeah, but it's one of those, yeah, you go, girl. Oh, you so clumsy, girl. Like, you know, the thing that it's kind of weird to hear. Is it like weird to hear a guy say it? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like that's what girls say to among each other, and not something I would want to hear from Kokichi. He did a fauna. Ooh, yeah, I don't know that one. Can we grab the court transcripts? I call nonsense. Well, Gonta seems to have maybe caught on to that. Ain't nothing weird about it. Yep.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
I'm just gonna go back, check the backlog, scroll up like 3 hours, and we're gonna find it.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Ooh, that's smart.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
Very stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. So you're saying you might want to lie? If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives is in danger. I think he's saying that I'll have to lie in this non-stop debate. I need to say that I saw him, I guess.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
Okay.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
The whole time?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Pants on fire.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Yeah, I have to lie, say that I checked the salon and there's no one there. I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the
Yeah,
roof.
my character is essentially saying I need to lie.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
So I'll do that.
I'm not lying.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
No, shit. Oh, I need to lie. Oh, I was doing the wrong bullets. Okay.
Oh no!
I need to hold down right click. That's how you do it.
I didn't go to the roof.
Set his pants on fire, I will.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Okay, how long can I hold this?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Wait,
So what did Kokichi
actually it drains my thing,
I turned
my
back
HP
at
bar.
once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I can't shoot this. That works, I guess.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Ooh, okay. Damn. Liars burn in hell, Kaito, but you just did. Well, it's all for the greater good. What, really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh?
he realized that I'm lying or something, I don't know.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Okay, this I could use this as a weapon. Let's vote him out then. If you all trust me, vote out Kokichi. Let's go, guys. Vote green or white, I guess. Vote white.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Yeah, okay. Nice,
But
keep
to
it up.
go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Oh no. Oh no. MK, please be quiet.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Um.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Oh,
He's
nice.
usually right about stuff.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. It's so easy to commit murder and get away with it when you have people like this. Yeah, I believe you. Don't vote Kokichi. Gonta is a killer. He killed me for getting rid of bugs in the game. Yeah. It could also be one of those things where Gonta actually... Because you know how he thought this was a dream? Maybe he thought that... Maybe that's what he does in his dreams. He just kills things because he gets angry and stuff. Because no one here is like mean enough to commit actual murder. But if you think you're dreaming, then you know maybe that's why. He did it on purpose. Okay, well, scratch that then.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Why Gonta?
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Yeah, liar. It was like, I want my ass boosts back. Was that even a bug? That was like a feature, right?
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Shuichi lied? They don't know that. They're gonna believe that his is the truth now. Like that's the reality that we're in. The truth is that Kokichi was not in the salon. Because Shuichi said so. This is not the truth. Because we choose to believe in that statement.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Wow.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
Yeah, should be.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Okay, so he probably has something interesting to say. I don't know what he did during that time, but probably something interesting.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Why is he angry about that? Isn't that fun for you? You who are lying all the time and you get lied to by someone else? That should be super fun. It should be like a game between you and Shuichi that you would enjoy.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Wow.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything.
Quick question for Alice.
You guys better listen carefully.
She loves questions. Confess everything? You guys better listen carefully? Okay.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Yep, it's him.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Oh, really?
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Yeah, understood.
On me, no less.
Really?
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Confessing ...
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
What time is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all in the same... No, not all of us aren't in the same time zone. But pretty much all of us are in the same time zone. All the regulars here, at least.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I work together with Monokuma.
Okay, explain.
You work together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Okay.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
I also had a different question. Again, she loves questions. Just hit her with everything you got. Hey. Make the killing game more interesting.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
5:12. 7 hours behind. Let's see. I don't know exactly what that would be. That's like, I guess like Texas or something like that. Wouldn't Texas be like 4:12 though? It could also be like South America. What about Brazil? Maybe Brazil is like 5:12. Colorado would be 4:20? Oh, gee. That's good to know. But yeah, I only know the 3-hour difference between the East Coast and West Coast, and obviously for 5:12 p.m. isn't any of the coastal areas. Antarctica. Okay, yeah. What do I know? I choose to believe it.
You added a motive?
I choose to believe it. Let's go.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Mm-hmm.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Alright.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Quid pro quo. I hear that so rarely in like context of politics. But honestly, it's it's kind of boring, so I never remember what it really is.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Yeah, you are.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
You get a quid if you're pro? Heck yeah, I want a quid. Explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish. Okay.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Oh. How do you make it
well, then,
boring then?
The culprit is Gonta.
What? You're just gonna do that? You really gonna spoil the entire thing because I don't know. Is he lying again? He's honest. Okay, who has ever said this about Kokichi? He's honest. You're capping. You're capping. But the thing is, though, he's really mad that I lied to him. Could this be that then he wants to take the mystery away from us by revealing who the murderer is?
What?
Huh?
I'm very confused now.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Mew? Why did it say Mew and not like Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Okay, yeah, no one's gonna trust him, of course.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now!
Oh god. I trust him, Gonta is the killer. You hate Gonta, don't you?
The truth is, Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh, did you use Gonta to kill? Oh no.
As
as the Killing Game Busters!
What kind of cool title though. Let's screenshot that. That's cool. Cool thing here.
What Busters?
What's Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
You do not? We must win this killing game in order to end the killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Really, that's how it works.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Gonta was used.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
It would make so much sense though. Because they did hang out an awful amount.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Yeah, not after that.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
There's a possibility that Gonta could have been used to kill Miyu. Yeah, because he, like, Oma is such a manipulative guy that maybe Gonta
doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
It seems like we're taking the side of Gonta though. We trust Gonta, not Kokichi.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Yeah.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
How dare you?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
But it has to be more to this.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
I mean, it seems plausible, yeah. Seems like that's something you could have done.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
You choose to believe in what you choose to believe in, right?
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
What? I haven't been listening. What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Yeah, Gonta wouldn't do that. So it's not Gonta then.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
I trust Gonta. Gonta, you have my vote. Sorry, not like the other way around. I'm not gonna vote for you, but you have my vote as in I trust you.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Okay, he's not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta,
Gonta
then who's the culprit?
Well, Gonta was in the suspects list of suspects. He was. But if not him, then it could be Kokichi. It could be Tsumugi. I guess it could really only be those two. I guess. Himiko, your magic may be BS. Gonta is a sweet guy. Yes?
You, of course!
Also, her magic is not BS. Her magic is amazing. Her magic is what makes me happy when I wake up. I think of magic. And then I don't need any coffee or anything like that to get me going. You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Yeah, there's actually truth to that.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh god, that was a cool scene. I like purple. Purple is a very, very evil color. It works for, like, evil foundations and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Sadly. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the setting on Peach's avatar.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Boom, boom, boom.
The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Right? Probably.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah, they said that. This is our
Mew
theory.
would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
But everyone has the same
Talking
strength.
about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
No, that's not possible. Boom. Yeah.
That's wrong.
Yoko from Evil Future Foundation is purple. Coincidence? Oh.
Actually,
Is she? Oh,
maybe
maybe
it
yeah.
wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
But wait, it's not an evil Future Foundation. It's a friendly Future Foundation. Isn't her hair more of a lavender silver, not an evil purple like Kokichi? Well, if you're going into details now, then I can't really contribute because my memory is like shit. Nice. Maybe it wasn't actually possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
It's true.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
It would be, yeah.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Yeah, he's clear. We cleared him, guys. Whoa, nice.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
Like what?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yeah, we already discussed this. Told you? Yeah, you're right, Alice. What a guess, though. You made it.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Would have been, you know, at least fun to experiment with the idea that you are the culprit, but...
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Seems like it wasn't him.
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
What about the glitch, then, that he talked about? Someone logged in with a glitch.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
The only person who would want to log in with a glitch is probably Oma, though. Because he knew about the plan and stuff.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Gonta. Let's vote
I believe
Kokichi out anyway.
You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
You say that when standing next to Kokichi, not even looking him in the eyes.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want to find the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Ooh, Shuichi is thinking rationally now. Like always. Oh, never mind, he's not listening.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Okay, good quote, good quote. I'm gonna remember that one.
It's just that something
As the
doesn't
ultimate
add
detective,
up.
I know we can't solve
I have
this case
feeling
with
something's
belief alone.
off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
When is he gonna stop using that face? Looks so
It's
scary.
all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective.
Hey, we've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. My favorite number.
And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it.
Gonta
not culprit.
Defective? Effective? Gonta not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Please, believe Gonta.
We should probably ask questions instead of like, who do I believe in? You know, try to ask something and maybe get some answers out. Maybe Gonta couldn't have done it because he found like something in the garden when he was looking around.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
Looks like Shuichi is pained here. It's almost as if he wants to consider the possibility that Gonta is the killer and want to start questioning him.
But 2-for-1 truth special.
Hold on.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment.
Oh, okay.
But you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Yeah, that's true. Let's take a short break. Never mind, let's go.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What the hell is this?
So we're gonna do that again?
Scrum debate, let's go.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
I never signed up for that.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta, but I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as an ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Shuichi just feels bad because no one believes in his best friend Kokichi. Oh wait, oh yeah, I like this animation actually. I wanna see what evidence the Gonta can't be the culprit team pulls up. But Gonta is so nice. Gonta is a gentleman, he would never kill. Gonta is not a gentleman, that's only a disguise. And yeah. Lack thereof, yeah. One of the two. Is it possible? It's possible, okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Would Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop, okay.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Witnesses, entrance.
But Kokichi confessed
yeah.
he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma, yeah.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kokichi, yeah.
Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
Not kill me, you honest. Okay, I need to solve this. What's the first one?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit.
Gonta is
Oh,
such a
I didn't have
sweetheart.
time. Come on.
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Wait, I can zoom down.
Gonta had...
I can slow down time. I mean,
witnesses at the entrance hall.
not zoom.
He was working with Monokuma. Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
Okay, let's try again.
Shuichi, are you saying Gonta is the culprit?
Yes.
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Wait, where's this one? Gonta is such a sweetheart, or this one?
Kichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Yeah.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Yeah.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
True.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a
Oh,
lie.
sorry.
Kokichi is the one who killed me.
Kibo!
Yeah, this
That
one.
isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special
Yeah,
settings.
she said Monokuma in the previous one.
Gonta not kill Mew! On it!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Yeah, I missed one.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Sweetheart.
Such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
Rooftop.
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
That's the truth. What? Hey? Oh god. Hey. I wasn't ready. Go again. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, I was
This is our answer!
epic.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Yeah, and we can see for ourselves if it's likely that you could have, you know, have him explain what he did during the search period and see if it matches up.
ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Again, what Tsumugi is saying here is irrelevant.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Besides, no big deal if no evidence that Gonta was culprit, right? Yeah, exactly. There's no big deal. We just gotta discuss it. You know, at the end of the day, it's one of us in this court, in this class trial. So, you know, gotta establish some alibis and discuss potential suspects.
But
Gotta find the
Gonta
truth.
telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Thing is though, like, we haven't even asked Gonta anything, what he was doing. We're just trying to discuss the possibility if he could have done it, if at all possible. But he's still like crying and sad about it.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar.
Class don't care.
Hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Deceit. Wasn't there one of the games called that? The Amogus clone.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
It was a pretty cool one.
Gonta, if
Deceit,
you understand, then
Deceit.
do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
He probably doesn't know anything he did in there, right? Because he said that he doesn't know what the virtual world is, so...
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
As much as we don't maybe like Oma, I don't know, maybe some people like him. He's making sense. He is.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Do you think the voice actor for Oma could be the same one as Fuyuhiko in game number 2? Because they sound kind of the same, right? Fuyuhiko, the guy in the suit, and Oma. Gonta Sashihimbo, plenty of people like and dislike Kokichi. I mean, yeah. Certainly easy to have an opinion on him, at least.
You're a true gentleman.
Guess he made himself some
like
noodles.
A true nincompoop.
Is that the ramen man, MK? Heck yeah, man. Will you share with us? And yes, I'm hungry too. I don't know, should I get something to eat after this? True nincompoop?
Hey! Now that's just bullying!
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Right.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
We are good people.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta is a true nympho? I don't know what nympho is.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Oh god. I know, unfortunately I did not bring enough noodles for everyone. Ah, that's fine though. Just make sure you don't burn yourself on the hot noodles. Common mistake among noodle enjoyers.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
It's one of those emotional things now, where we would rather want to stop the game than try to blame or try to pin. Not even try to pin, but like try to even ask Gonta if he is capable of doing a murder.
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Oh.
Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Whoa, he's angry.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
Silence, pest.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
If Kaito wants to go down that route, won't stop him. Would it really be bad for the rest of us who wants to live, though?
Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Why wouldn't he know anything?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
What if it's Gonta who plugged in the the visor wrongly, like the cords, and that's why he's like memory lost now because of it.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
What did Kokichi say? All he been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta don't understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta don't understand. Is it Gonta's character that got glitched? Because he plugged it in wrongly? When exactly did he start using that defense? Before logging into the virtual world? After logging out? I don't know, isn't it after logged out that he'd been question marking?
That's it.
Okay. was after you logged out, that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
An accident?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... Oh, maybe I can do the... Avatar error? Maybe this one?
This is it!
It is that one, okay.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Why are we saying that as if he's like a kid? He doesn't understand it, he's only 4.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
What you mean? If that error is what's affecting Gonta and is making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Probably memory loss. You can't, like, it can't store any, wait, memory loss? It actually works. It's just memory loss. Oh, wow. Stack overflow? What even is that? Memo O. I need O. R? Y. I really don't know what the stack overflow is. Loss. Nice. That was really, really quick. I'm very happy about that, of course.
It's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
But wouldn't he say that to us, that he has no memory? Like, if he was a normal person and not Gonta, I think he could have communicated that maybe something happened. But instead he's like playing dumb.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Wow. Wouldn't that suck though? You've been like a good man for all your life, and then you do some weird computer experiments with your quote-unquote friends. You don't remember anything because of memory loss, and it appears to have killed someone.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
I guess you could say that all the pieces are falling into their correct place. We just need to really find out why it happened.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh no, it's one of those things again. These are hard, because I can only listen to one at once. I'm gonna go top first, I guess. Of a computer bug? Oh god.
Gonta never hurt
Gonta doesn't
anyone!
remember because...
I don't remember because...
He's bad with computers.
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was
Is
a
that
glitch,
something we can
it's
just
gentlemen,
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have
I
affected
mean, he
all
has
of us.
flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
But
we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Swear! Please believe Gonta!
Oh god. Okay, there was nothing up there at least. I think the most interesting ones are middle and bottom for sure.
Gonta never
telling
hurt
me
anyone!
I'm gonna go middle now. Oh, sorry, bottom.
Doesn't remember a thing about the
Everyone
virtual world?
safe.
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a
Is that something we
glitch,
can
it's
just
gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect it should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta
not lying. That means there was no glitch.
I'm gonna attack this, see what happens. Wait, you can only attack middle apparently? Oh. I can only attack middle.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember, because
Doesn't Gonta want to keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't remember doing it.
Another type Gonta normally deals with. Wait, Gonta will never...
Something we can
Gonta,
just
it's
assume.
gentlemen, protect friends. Should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill an
not
insect.
lying. That means there glitch.
Okay, got it.
I heard it!
The irony. So was
The cause
Gonta...
of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
Was Gonta too stupid to understand the instructions?
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory in the cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done it before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Not blaming Gonta. We still have to somehow prove his innocence, even though everything is pointing towards Gonta. We just have to do our best here. Because... well, if it's not Gonta, then it's someone else, and, you know, that's bad too, but... Maybe there's a way. Let's stay hopeful.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Why wouldn't there be why wouldn't there be an error with consciousness? You know, why is consciousness working and not memory then, huh?
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
Not blaming him for screwing up the cords? Oh, you mean that? I mean, sure, that part too. But is that really too hard for Gonta? Then he's literally 4 years old. Gonta didn't want to go along with Kokichi's plan, but Miyu said she was going to get rid of bugs in the virtual world, and he got angry at her. I don't think he would ever get so angry to kill someone. Gonta be dying because he's... Oh.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Yeah, there's no way.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
There's a chance still that there's like a huge plot twist that we don't know about.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Yes?
That's your left hand!
Oh. He's left-handed?
What?
Looks like it's decided!
Not all people are right-handed. Okay, raise your hand in the chat box if you're left-handed. Because I have been all my life a right-handed person. And it's never gonna change. So if you don't see any hands risen, you can only conclude that there are no left-handed people in the world, and maybe then Gonta is lying about his dominant hand. Good luck with conflicting info on how to plug in the cords. My god.
What?
You are? Oh.
Decided.
That's one. We have one left-handed here. That's very impressive. Do you also hold the chopsticks in the left hand, or do you prefer to use regular cutlery? Very important question. But it's not really important, but... Chopsticks are pretty cool, right? Left hand? Here we go. I'm ambidextrous. Right with right. Right with right. Perform auto attacks with left hand. MK, I feel like you're trying to say that you're doing something... impure with your left hand. But it's pretty good. I guess that would confirm that you're ambidextrous, yes. Not localizing chopsticks to knife. Yeah, I would have understood at least. Yeah.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta?
Yes.
You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
Oh, okay.
Gonta not even go to this virtual
Chopsticks
world
are
place.
better for soups than spoons? How are you gonna eat soup with chopsticks? Unless you like take the bowl that the soup is in and you like pour it into your mouth. That works. Don't even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
Mm-hmm.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So
how would you eat soup
Gonta
with
worry.
knife? Nice argument,
Gonta not
Elman.
understand what everyone talking about.
I didn't say knife, I said spoon. I would eat with a spoon, right? Frankie, you say you're an anime nerd. Have you never seen any anime character eat soup? No, but they have like soup with actual spaghetti in it, or I don't know. Like they eat the contents of the soup, not the broth or the liquid, you know. So yeah, there we go. Soup with spaghetti, yeah. So that. I'm just gonna continue playing. I don't like being bullied.
No, it can't be.
Can't be, huh?
But Gonta try his best
What
to
a great game.
understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
This is kinda evil though, Oma.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
I wonder how persuasive can you be if you're Oma and you want to convince another person to commit a murder for you. And not only did Oma do that, but he also killed the person that was gonna kill him. So he got like rid of the person trying to kill him while also making someone else do it for him. Like, wow, what a mastermind. They have a proper soup and not just liquid shit. The liquid shit can still be consumed by holding its container at an angle, similar to drinking a glass of water. Yeah. But that's gross though. You don't do that. In anime you can do that because it looks sick, but you don't do that in real life. If you do that at a table, then people look at you and think that you're like a monkey, right? Make murder weapon the best option for them somehow.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
Well. Also, how did Gonta only realize all this now? Did he just sit in his chair while everyone was gaming? And he just had no clue what's going on?
I already gave you my testimony
Why
on
would you
how
think
I
that?
came
Don't
up
know.
with the murder plan.
I mean, we just have to hear what Oma has to say, because he's the mastermind behind this.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
He was in the game, yep. But that's irrelevant to what MK said, right? Because he thinks he was just sitting in his chair. Well, he didn't really know what everyone was doing, I guess. It's weird.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Yeah. Shit. He's good to go then, Kokichi. At the time he was gaming too. Yeah, at the time. But right now in courts, from the point where Gonta is arguing, he has no memory of that. The only thing he has is like sitting in his chair, and then not knowing anything else.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
Yeah, let's vote.
I care about the motive!
Okay.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Yeah, it would be.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yes.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Okay, let's use the process of elimination like they're saying.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
No, we don't want to die.
Okay, let's begin!
The music.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Yeah, because they were at the chapel.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kiba, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have the murder weapon. They couldn't access the crime scene. Yes. Got it.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall.
Miu?
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Yeah, because he was disconnected. He was logged out. He didn't kill anybody? Was that an option? He's not a suspect because he didn't kill anybody. Wow.
Miu
The game is running out of ideas.
From the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Correct.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
He is.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Well, not necessarily. Because Sumigi could still have accessed the entrance hallway while I was in the kitchen. What would you all rather have Shuichi run the show? You mean Kokichi? Oh, you mean sorry, like that. So you'd rather Shuichi than Kokichi here. It's nice to have some change, I guess. Not always the same duo trying to figure everything out. I don't mind it. Why is he pronouncing my name so weird? I didn't hear, actually. I'd rather have Kaida on the show? Yes, exactly. Kaida and Shuichi, let's go.
But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis. We saw Miyu? Oh yeah, we saw Miyu, that's why. Wait, that's not an alibi though, because anyone could have... You could have just claimed that you saw her. You have solid alibis? I mean, we're next to each other, right? We didn't go to the roof? I mean, I don't know. Maybe this one? I mean, like, all three of them is like, yes, but, you know. Only Sumigi saw Miyu? Yeah, but, like, we were together, she and I. She just happened to be in the next room. So, I mean, when they say we saw Miyu, it's like, yeah, she did it, but I was in the kitchen, and... Wow. Well, yeah, I guess we have solid alibis, maybe. Yeah, I got it.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
But you could have said that if you're up on the roof doing the thing. You could just pretend, oh, I heard the some strange noise. What was that?
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit.
Oh, you're saying that, oh, well, we're actually together when we heard the sound? I guess we were. That makes sense. Then I didn't think about that at all. I included the Tsumugi in the list of suspects. But that makes sense. If we heard a noise and we were together, then it couldn't have been any of us.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Yeah.
Then you're the culprit!
It can't be him.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Kokichi didn't even go to the roof. Kokichi was Mew's target. He couldn't have killed Mew. Yeah, he couldn't.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
It's pretty impressive though that Oma figured everything out about him being the target and the plan almost that Mew was gonna use. Why else would Kokichi take the lead in this case then? Because he's bored probably? I don't know. He doesn't have to have a good reason.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
That should be Korekiyo, right? Oh, it's Gonta. I forgot about him already.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
Salt, man, I didn't want you to see this. It's so sad, actually. You deserve better.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Is it really you, Gonta? This is ultra rigged though. Actually ultra rigged. Pick Kokichi. If I do, I think I will die because I have no hearts left. If I do that, they're gonna vote me out instead, right? Oh well. You have 1.5 hearts, you'll be fine. Yeah, I will. I mean, I'm not gonna betray Gonta. He's my friend. Kokichi, it's you, man. You found another killing method. Not strangling. There you go. Found him. Already, but you just said it couldn't be me. Pretty stubborn, Shuichi. Are you still call yourself a detective? I need to face the truth. Everyone's life's on the line. Okay, well, half a life left. Okay, if your name is Saltar, then look away. Decide.
It's Gonta.
It's him.
Shuichi?
But it can't be this way.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
He's the only one who could have committed it, but it's like... I want to know how he was convinced to do it. I want to know everything. That hurts to pick him, it really does. He's just crying. He doesn't know anything that happened. He's totally unaware. And he's being pointed out as a murderer.
That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Yeah, that voice is definitely Fuyuhiko's. I can hear the oomph from his throat when he's talking with his louder voice.
Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Sad, man.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
But he's not a crazy person. He wants the best out of everyone.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Oh. Yeah, true, actually, yeah. Probably better if he doesn't remember.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
We're all still trying to gang up on Kokichi.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions.
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh, here we go. Fight, fight, fight.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
Yeah.
And who did they see out there?
Oh. Gonta is outside. He's safe. Gonta has proof. Wait, how did Kaito know this, though? I mean, probably Kaito listened, that's why. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Yeah, we saw Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself.
Hmm.
When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Yeah. He's good.
If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
So that we can remove him from the list of suspects. Then we have no suspects left. No one did it. And if there are no murderers, we don't need to vote anyone out. That means we're all free to go. Let's go.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
He's wrong? No. We're good.
You'd have to go through
Me
the
still alive?
entrance hall
Probably.
to get outside the mansion from the roof.
You have to go through the entrance hall. Yes, exactly. He gaslighting to protect friend, people said. Oh.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
When we heard that, I think we ran to the entrance hallway, right?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Can he have done that?
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
How about that? Now you get it, right?
Yeah, it's not him.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
I wonder how Gonta is feeling now that people like maybe getting him out of trouble. People are saying Gonta not killer. Gonta might stay alive. You know, something like that, you know. I was wrong. He could have gone out to the mansion from the rooftop. He had to have used that. No.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Yay!
What? Really?
Yes. So happy for you. It would have been so nice if that were the truth, really. I was getting my hopes up. If Kaito were right, then this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that sucks. Those words probably struck a killing blow to Gonta.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Yeah, but there's like no rope. Rope.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
It was like some... What was there? Like the toilet paper at the bottom right. But you can't use toilet paper to get down from the rooftop, right? Guys, remember where the murder weapon was? Where it was? The toilet paper? I mean, it was on the ground somewhere, but you know, how can you use that?
Kaito, I know how you feel.
Unbreakable objects?
I know because we all feel it.
Doesn't matter. You guys are just Gonta haters, trying to pin him as a murderer. Lol. Nice try though. Nice try. I applaud you for your, yeah, something. But it's not Gonta. I know because we all feel it.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Say yes. Shuichi, tell him.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Wake me up. Alright, here we go. I can't have my detective skills work now. If I want us to survive, I can't back down. Sure, let's go. Oh, this is final boss?
I'll never accept this!
Oh.
Don't you know Gonta at all?
Okay.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta?
No way.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
That was good. Thanks for that.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
How does that miss? I clicked.
Wake up, Shuichi!
Okay, cool hits. Come on.
Believe Gonta? Why are damn it?
Damn it!
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want
what's
to
that?
believe?
What do you have to understand? Oh. I got
what Kokichi has done to us.
I got so
Remember how
confused.
Gonta's
Sorry about
always
that.
tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it!
Oh, he's naked now. Or soon.
There's no way to leave the mansion from
Outside
the rooftop.
discovered the mansion discovered outside the mansion discovered toilet paper. What? How do you do it then? Outside the mansion discovered toilet paper. Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion. That's the one. That's hard to know, actually. That's really hard to know. I have it now. Boom.
Is this?
You think I'm?
Let it end here.
You think I'm just stalling for content or something? No, not me. I make honest mistakes.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all?
Yeah, did they vote out Shuichi this time around?
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now?
You have to redo this part, but shouldn't be too bad. Okay.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't
I feel like
you
the game got a
believe
bit
Gonta?
easier now because I failed.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it!
Damn it!
Who do you want to believe?
And now it gets harder again.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could
Oh my god, I missed
Gonta
again
be
the same
culprit?
parts.
Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it!
Shuichi's the killer, yes.
There's no way
Okay,
to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discover outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
Yeah, I got it.
Damn it!
Okay, got a nice strip scene there with Kaito.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
I hope we can get more strip scenes with maybe some of the more cute people, not like Kaito. I don't think cute is a word that would be good to describe Kaito. I don't know what I'm talking about this, but you know. Why did you kill Miyu? Shuichi, effective immediately. I resigned from being your sidekick. Wow. I guess so. That'd be a kind of cool statement.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Yeah, you're gonna need to show that though. I need like an animation of someone using toilet paper to get down the roof, you know.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
yeah,
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
I wanna see how this plays out.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
Yeah, he stays true to his word at least.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Explain.
What?
The place where the toilet paper was tied down? Oh, maybe it's this machine right here? You can tie this around the machine, surely. Let's just try that.
There!
Oh, I got it, wow. You wouldn't have to tie it?
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Hmm. Yeah.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Oh yeah, just hung it. That's smart actually, I like that.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
That's so smart.
But in that case,
how would
they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
This seems weird that Gonta, like even Gonta's self in the virtual world, that he would be able to do this. But Gonta would carry out the master plan like this. This doesn't fit his character really, but I guess he was talked into it. They wouldn't have tied it, just have wrap it around.
I came up with that idea.
You're right. Gonta isn't stupid. Gonta's smart. Gonta commits murder like pro killer does. Oh, he came after that. Okay.
Really? But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
I guess he didn't have time.
Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Oh shit, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Hmm.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
So Oma is taking credit for the plan, but not like credit for the kill. That's awfully convenient for you.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Ooh, epic. Alright, I don't know, is it? One could say Gonta was protecting Oma from Miu, but the truth is that he got angry over the bugs thing. Oh. Oh, maybe it's just that. Protected Oma. No, sorry, he got angry over the bugs, yeah.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Ooh. Whatever that means.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
But it's just weird, because I don't think Gonta has any, like, feelings of murderous intent at all. He's like probably a normal person who just fell into sleep and then he wakes up and everyone calls him a murderer. How is he ever gonna be like convinced that he committed murder? Clueless, indeed.
Okay.
Is this a puzzle part? It is. Okay, let's see here. Cell phone. Bottle of poison. Yes. Cell phone, bottle of poison. Alright, I need to use a controller for this, right? Yes, okay. Perfect. What did Miyu bring from Shuichi's lab? The bottle of poison, of course. How do I use this? Hold on, working on it. Oh, it's okay. I found the keybind. It's fine now. All right, next one. Wallpaper doesn't tear. Cell phone. I guess cell phone is around here. Oh, who was investigating? Okay. What object did she use? This one. Yeah. And now the last one, toilet paper doesn't tear. Oh, here. Okay, we unlocked some new stuff. We unlocked Kaito, Momota, logged out. Oh, that was at the thing, right? The phone. Right here. Then we have map of the virtual world. That was early on. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion? Let me see if this... Yeah, it makes sense. They were all at the frontier. Yeah. Now I'm gonna unlock another clue. Lattice used as a sledge. This was late when the killing happened. Hey, they were up on the roof together. That's kind of cute. Okay, next one. Threw this signboard into the river. That's earlier. Right here. And then we have Miyu smuggles in a hammer. When was that? Smuggles in a hammer. This one. Lock the rest of them. Okay, Shuichi Saihara looking for the secret of the outside world. Okay, so he's at... We're gonna put these down now. So he was in the kitchen. Then we had Kaito. He was on the rooftop. Well, apparently he should have been. Tsumugi, you're down here. The culprit looking for the secret outside world? Yes, you are here actually. And then there are two more left. Blue cord on the right. Yes, this one. Binoculars and toilet paper. Was it later on? I mean, there's only one panel left. There we go.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
I like the storytelling.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
So we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
That's so stupid.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
I mean, that's really hard to figure out.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Yeah.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Kinda smart as well.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Yeah.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
That's me.
The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi.
Of course.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder, but Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
That's a cute avatar.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading
Running
toward
so
the
quickly.
mansion.
Wow, how could she?
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
You know, I really like that kind of animation where it looks like she's running, but it's literally just some kind of oval shaped feet around the bottom of her body. Kinda cool.
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Mew. Now the only one who's allowed to do
That's
is
why we continued with
Korihio.
the original plan to
Korihio.
find the secret of the outside world.
Yes, yes.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
Yes, yes.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Who's missing them? Who's the culprits?
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Mm-hmm.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Mm-hmm.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Click.
Then she
Also in
spoke a
4K
name
for
into
real,
the
for real.
phone,
Yep.
which
Women
forced
objects.
that person to log out.
Yeah, you can make that joke that she's objectifying herself.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet.
That's cool animation though. Wow.
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with the culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Mm-hmm.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Yep. The toilet paper is literally quite useless in this world. You gotta, you know,
Mew's avatar was strangled to death.
you gotta
and
flush the
shock
entire
killed Mew in the real
toilet
world.
roll after you're done with a single piece. It's
After
true
the
though, it's
murder,
true.
Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room. and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
That's her hair is so thick. Wow.
The
Look at
culprit
that.
heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
That's insane.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Mm.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
Yeah.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion.
Why did you say "oh no"? That's such a weird thing to say, though. What was that?
Or the fact that the mansion and chapel
something else
were actually right next to each other.
would have made more sense.
That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof.
Yeah.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
What is Shuichi gonna say at the end of this? It's gonna be like, "Isn't that right?" And then point to Gonta. Gonta? And he's like, "Yes, you're right." Starts crying, you know. Like, he can't say that because he doesn't know anything about this.
And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Oh, me. Oh my
They
god.
would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should
Without
have...
that one little mistake.
I should maybe thought about that when we saw Gonta there. Then it would be kind of sus if we then early on deduct that, hey, this is the murder weapon, and then, you know, the same place we found Gonta is next to the murder weapon. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but
We might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
so weird though that they would make this guy a killer. Complete.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy.
He's been trying to protect us all the time, so he can't even protect himself. Oh well.
If everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Relatable.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Not smart boy MK.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Yeah, why?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
Only Oma would know, right?
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
We aren't.
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Oh, Monokuma is back.
What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Voting times?
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
What? Yeah, well, you know, they're having a bit of fun here.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
I'm not ready for this though. There's no way I vote for...
Racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off!
I have to...
It's voting time!
I have to vote for Kokichi. Kaede, I can vote for Kaede. I don't know. My tennis guy. What about this guy? I like them a lot. But alas, I'm gonna vote for you. Too many killing games. You know.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
It's gonna be one of those depressed nights once again. I can't believe that Saltar was a murderer though. Let's see where everyone voted. Someone voted for Oma actually. I wonder who? Maybe that's Kaito or someone? I don't think Gonta would have voted Oma, right? I think Gonta is like he's kind of person who would vote what everyone else says. So if people say it's him, he's gonna vote himself. So it's probably Kaito saying Oma. Self-report. Could be that too.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Must be Kaito,
or
yeah.
the dreadfully wrong one?
Let's see if you're right. What if we're wrong and we all die and the game ends because of that? Gokuhara. Got so many coins. Holy. That's like 500. I could use those. Kaito does hate Kokichi, yeah. Give me like A at least. Yes, okay, A is good. Skill bonus? I get skill bonuses too. Let's read the details. Final results. I was very close to 10k actually. Sorry, 100k. I wonder if that was like the... Wait, what do you mean logic, difficulty, action, normal? That's BS. I was playing on mean. Is this a bug? This must be a bug, right? Can someone explain this who have played this game before, why it says normal when I clearly double checked actually that I was playing on the hardest difficulty? I need to know. I need to know that that's a bug. If I can play on easy. Check your settings? How do I check my settings? I can't check F1 at the moment though. I'll do it after I just check these things. I mean, there's nothing here I need to say, right? Or see. Everything says it's normal. Virgin mode. I'm gonna check.
Absolutely right.
Yeah, we voted correctly. Okay, can you see it here in settings, I guess? Would it be in options? No, I can't even see it here. It's not in options. Okay, what about if I save and then I head out to the main menu for a second? Okay, sorry. Where do I check the difficulties now, please? It doesn't say anywhere. Extra? No, it's not extra either. I actually don't know. Return to title? Is it in title maybe? No, it's not even there. There must be a way to see your difficulty. But I mean, you can probably pull up the VOD and you'll see that I picked the hardest difficulty. But there's no way to see it here. Yeah, those things don't have it. You didn't? You didn't pull up the VOD in like 2 seconds. Rest up, main menu, like there's... Rest up doesn't have it, no. Option didn't have it. Why doesn't option have it though? Option should have it. Option should have difficulty settings. But that's like happened every time now. It says I played on normal even though I pick before the trial starts hardest difficulty. Every time. Don't do a pyramid of those. I'm mad now because I said that. And I don't know if it's a visual bug or if it's actually like I didn't play on hardest difficulty despite picking hardest difficulty.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Copium? What should I say then? I'm super happy. What should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
We're having 6 tuplets. I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? Admit you're playing easy. The thing is though, I want to play on hardest difficulty for this game. So I would just be sad if I'm playing on easy.
Here.
Feels like I missed out on some content now because of that. And I said I would put up the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
What was that?
Just laughed it off.
Hey.
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What's the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume that it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, and let's have Gonta explain. Huh?
Please stop!
I don't think it affects content. I mean, you probably get like less options or something to make decisions, something like that, right? His lips are ugly, you think? I think there are a lot of bad things you can say about Kokichi, but I do think that his lips are very cute. They're like fluffy. You kind of wanna touch them and. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone off on my own, but. Anyway.
All right.
We should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
Because.
Don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But.
Oh. There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Or you're gonna.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
You're gonna plug that into Gonta right here. He's gonna be like, oh, I am a murderer. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, less options so that you get 50-50 choices, not just 33% ones. I mean, that was not. Yeah, I guess. But I had like 6 different truth bullets to shoot from every time. It's not like what I was doing was easy. What a loss that we didn't have more because he's not the killer options. Yeah. I mean, that one was kind of silly. I remember that one. Not giving him that satisfaction? Alright. Hey.
I can combine mine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Kind of cool to see a computer expert at work here. Just slam that PC or a keyboard.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Can we believe this though? This might just be fake.
Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thoughts patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand.
Now then.
It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Alright. He's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Huh?
Kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. We can tell them the truth now. Can we execute virtual Gonta then? Oh yeah, just execute this one.
Oh. Gonta.
Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. You want to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can a Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exocells. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Don't understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. If you remember what happened that time. We shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that key card then. Kokichi used this little... Oh, his life... I don't know how to say that. Body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma. I don't know. Leaf? Leaf-A? I'm just gonna Google so I know what it means. It's Finn. Okay, it's just Finn.
Live.
Life?
Live.
Light.
Live.
Light. Light. It's light. It's a lithium body? Yeah.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
Really?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hits me, if I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I leveled up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback lights.
You know?
And if it was the flashback lights, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying? Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Oh?
Can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little too late for that, yeah.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback lights. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta live together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so we know can do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard. Oh, bodyguard. That's kind of funny. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe in a liar like me so easily? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And then, Gonta remember secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
Oh.
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remember secret of the outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Well, that's kind of harsh. Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell. Gonta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still don't know. The only one who could do such a dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on this dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in his hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta, says Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta, no one can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us, why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone, despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it's a despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of the misery. Disparage, indeed. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
Now we don't know any more than when we started. Despair. Despair, despair. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? And can't you accept everything about this case? You can't imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man. I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. Oh, we get to see at least about something about Miu, what she was thinking at the time. It's probably true what she's saying though, this is our only chance to get out. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery. You don't need to apologize. It doesn't make sense if the death is preferable, then her being left alive alone would be better. Then her being left alive alone would be better. Wait, I don't totally understand. It's getting late. Death is preferable because of the horrible things that they see on the outside. It's hell in here and hell outside, right? Instead of Gonta being left alive. Instead of Gonta. Are you suggesting that Gonta shouldn't have been killed, but he should have instead committed suicide or something like that? But Gonta wanted to help, right? He wanted to put everyone out of the misery. Should have let her kill Kokichi? Oh. Yeah, actually, now that you say it like that. That's true. There's no need for him to do anything. But I guess he wanted to take matters into his own hands because he has felt like he's kind of useless. He went trial and she'd be left alive, alone in despair. Well, I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide a body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
Oh, his computer turned off. So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Oh, the computer actually has a green screen at the back.
Always messing around.
Hearing the story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did do it. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta is make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so stupid. How can Gonta call himself a gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached it for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
You're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
You made him kill her.
Please stop!
Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, this Gonta is probably, like, I don't know what he's feeling at the moment, but... Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. So the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, you must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She's set up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
And that's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. I don't know what he's feeling at the moment. Frankie said, watching Gonta crying, what a mystery. I mean, crying is one thing, but emotions are more complicated than that. Kill Kokichi so Gonta can win this victory royale. Well, there's gonna be one more chapter, right? And whatever happens in that one, Kokichi is gonna be like the main character. I don't know if he's gonna commit murder or if he's gonna be killed, but he's certainly a target.
That's enough!
Please stop!
You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys started talking in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Punishment time. Okay, let's save punishment time for next time. We don't want to kill off Gonta yet. And it's getting so late that I don't think we should continue anymore. But, yes. Punishment time next time. Sad. And my voice is almost dying too. My throat is really, really bad. It's there. I mean, we've been going up way too long. 6 hours, right? Thank you for the stream. Thank you too. Thank you for hanging out this entire time. Gee, it's been a fun class trial. Very weird one though, I would say. That was a very strange class trial. And if you compare it to the Funhouse class trial that we had in game number 2, the Funhouse was obviously better. But this one has some strange twists to it, I suppose. But a sad one. Thank you, streamer dude. Thank you, Psycho. Thank you. And good night, Salt, of course. I don't have anyone to raid, so we're just gonna end here. Why does it say 9 viewers though? Is it bugged? Is the viewer count bugged? Am I view botting still? I never have 9 viewers. I want points. No, it's not bugged. Love House, Fun House. I mean, Fun House was pretty amazing. Viewbots? Yeah, I mean, I have some viewbots. Let's see if anyone's live on Twitch and we can raid them for points. Boom, ba boom. Okay, well, that's the Twitch front page, everyone. What else do we have? Read Masa? I don't know Masa. Maza. Let's see if we have friends in line. No, we have no friends in line. We shouldn't raid, I don't think. Unless you wanna go to like nah, there are not in like big streamers we can raid, like XQC. Hello Mark. I don't follow him. Anyway, we don't raid, we're just gonna quit. Anyways, thanks guys. Have a nice rest of the evening, and you know, thanks again for hanging out this long class trial. And F for Gonta.